Hello, Vesties! Happy Sunday, happy Mother's Day, happy Burger Day. I hope you all have been well. I kind of went silent after that last stream. It was also Enigma of Fear, and I did want to finish the game or get close to it, but no such luck. I I ended up having real life creep in on me. Had to be right back, and then a half hour later, I'm still on the phone, and I'm like, oh, I just have to end stream. But I don't think that anybody was watching live, so no harm, no foul. The only bit is that I need to get in there and figure out how to put a timestamp in there, or the next video button, just have that start at the be right back, because I did not come back. But it's all fun and games, and we're gonna get there. We have extra time today, and as long as hunger doesn't win, I think that we can do this. I did a look at the structure of the game, and that is to say, like, table of contents type guide looking, and we are very close. I think we're very close. I was misguided by overthinking notes that the efforts of the people from 20 years ago were needing the perpetual energy engine to work, and at least from our perspective, it does work. I wasn't finding, like last time, I wasn't finding any way to interface with it. It turns out that I'm just on a red herring, but there's nothing for me to do there. So we are done with the castle. We're done with crystal mines. And as far as what the eye chamber says, we only have getting into Alicia's room left. And that means we're going to the graveyard of melodies. And we've got a cracked radio. And of course, like we transcended some time ago, we did activate apparently the right tombstone. Don't know what that means for us, but I do know that we should probably take the cracked radio to the hill where you can see the fissure where there's the cracked piano and all that, and that we should also revisit that structure with the electric ladder where the mechanism is broken. I imagine that with the cracked radio and our new transcended powers, whatever those may be, it's pretty uncertain or unclear to me what those are right now. Surely we will be able to make Agatha's assertion that time travel is the solution work. But before we get into the game, just wanted to touch base because we haven't been together for a little bit. And one thing that I see is now that I have a growing number of waiting rooms sitting on my YouTube channel that I either need to make good on or delete. So still got Luna Hop in there. We still have the anime Zatsu that continues to be pushed off. Is it a joke? Will it ever happen? Did I make a mistake in also saying that would be where I would try to do live 2D, and that in needing to do work on both, I've ended up doing work on neither. But that's where I'm at with that one. But I think that we might just drop the live 2D aspect of it and just do it. Like, I still have 2 episodes of Petals of Reincarnation to watch, and that show has a lot going on. At least visually, and as far as like the style of notes that I end up taking, they are a lot more dense than the other 2 series. But today, I did get to go outside, take a walk, experience the beautiful weather. But yeah, I was unable to see my own mother today because she is in the midst of traveling. And that means that she is well away from me, like even further than she would be if she were staying at home. So yeah, any plans to do anything today kind of fell through on that one. But yeah, so the anime Zatsu is not a joke. It will happen. It will happen. we're just going to have to make sure it does. But yeah, in the midst of everything, walking and like just spending some time making my thumbnail and stuff, was listening to some Less Than Jake, which always gives me the good feels. Get that ska punk, like Florida inspired punk rock. And of course, burger. Burger has been on the mind since Friday. I'm looking at you, Burger. I'm looking at you. But I'm not sure what kind of burger I want to get. Like, I could go to, like the one in the thumbnail. That one's from Buffalo Wild Wings, but the one in the background is just pulled from a web search. Like one of the first few results that came up was pretty satisfying looking burger there. But there are a few places I could go. I could actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings. That's an option. But there are a few other places. I don't know how widespread they are, so I don't necessarily want to like dox my area. Yeah, so we'll refrain from that at the moment. But yeah, looking at the other things that were on last week's schedule that we didn't get to, Luna Hop. It's apparently an educational game. I'm not sure how or in what way or to what extent, but it is a demo, and it is kind of like a culture piece for South Korea. It's like a visit to Seoul, I guess, as a cute rabbit. And then the other one that unintentionally also had Luna in the title was Lunadun, or Lunatic Dungeon. And as far as I could see on that one, it is... I don't know if it's a RPG or if it's a visual novel. It just definitely has visual novel elements. And I think that the like main gimmick for it is that you end up picking from the NPCs available, but then you get like some levels of like yandere neglect that like choosing not to take people with you has as big of an impact as taking people with you, maybe more. So I'm just kind of curious to see how that one is. That's a demo. Luna Hop is a demo. I don't think either of them are out properly yet. I also added to my library Outcore, which if you remember a little while back, we played a demo that I really liked called Dead Watch. And Outcore is like the previous game from the same dev, so I'm kind of curious about that one. Not sure when we'll see that, but that one's a full game. That one is free. You can play it yourself right now without any investment whatsoever. The other things that I have on my list here right now, two more things. We have Type Noise. That's the Zero Escape type, like escape room visual novel thing. So yeah, excited to check that out. That might be tomorrow's activity. Yeah, that might be, because I am looking forward to that one quite a bit. The other bit, if we have time today, I might actually get started on it. But I've been entertaining having an offline series. It may still record it as a stream because it's easier. It's easier to upload. Like honestly, for at least for my internet connection before I move somewhere else and switch up my ISP, it currently takes longer to upload, significantly longer to upload than it is to record as a stream. So we'll see how I want to go about that. But yeah, the game that I have downloaded, installed, the stuff right now that I have in mind is Persona 5 Tactica. A friend got it for me as a gift some time ago, and I have not booted it. So I think that streaming is a good enough excuse to play it, and like I think that doing a stream of it before deciding whether to do it on or offline as recording goes. I would do a stream that does get past any sort of onboarding tutorial introduction of the game, because I haven't played this one, but I do know that Persona games tend to be a little long in their slow burn introductions. It is a different genre of games, so it may be different, but we'll see. At least visually, it looks a lot closer to what was it called? It was the 3DS Persona games, Persona Q. I didn't play Persona Q2. I kind of wanted to, but it kind of had the chibi art style and like the very simplified, like one-dimensional versions of the characters, and in a way, it was kind of a charming reskin of Etrian Odyssey, which I'd only tried to play one Etrian Odyssey game and I kind of fell off of it, but giving it the Persona skin actually gave it some staying power for me. But also that, I would also consider the possibility of bringing in the same friend who got the game for me on stream, like how CDog VA will have Iron Mouse on as like a worm ping. I think like Aethel Nan did that as well. Do something like that. Give him a ping. Give him something that he likes. He did suggest it being a worm, but I think that knowing what he usually goes for screen names, I have something a little better in mind. But yeah, I've got a cup of coffee going. I've got actually, let me set that down away from the microphone. That's been a mistake in the past, is setting down my coffee mug on my glass tabletop near my microphone. It's kind of noisy. You can hear it. But yeah, we are going to get back to the Enigma of Fear, and let's turn the audio up on that before we switch over to get in my corner, and we're gaming. So here we are. We've got clicked on, put the mouse behind me, because the mouse has been better for navigating some things, especially some of the physics objects and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna get in there. Okay, and yeah. So I think that at the very minimum today, we'll finish the graveyard. Like that is like the bare minimum for me. I do want to finish it, but we'll see what we're looking at for like what kind of progress we can make in the graveyard. All right, so let's begin. Also, I am kind of curious about this because even though I did cut off stream with the Be Right Back, where I was before that was at Callisto's computer, and his was indicating 3 symbols on here in an order, and I don't think they match they don't match our 2 others. So I think we might actually make that our first thing to do, because we should be where I left off, which was in the underground by that computer. So we will go with our blood marks. Well, we'll see. If we stumble across a 3rd character, that would be wild. I mean, we had a vision when we transcended that indicated 2 other characters. So I'd say it's possible. But who would it be? Okay, so that's where we entered into the underground. That's not where we need to be. Let's see. Got the radio out. And it's yeah, I realize that I'm in a bad spot as far as This is our 7th stream of this game, and this is the first that I'm really thinking about that my position is effectively covering up my inventory. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna roll with it. Because you can still see my inventory when I pull out the weapon wheel and all that. But we're on the radio. So this thing. So we are looking at the first, third, and fourth symbols on the top. In the order of 3, 4, 1. So I think we're going to go and give that a shot. And we know how to get there, too, interestingly enough. We go back to the Straw Mansion basement. To the room with all of the black paper. Yeah, I'm in good spirits, feeling strong. I think that we can do this. I was pretty sure that we could do that, that we could do it intentionally, that we could get to the character select. Also, I'm paying attention now that what's written on here is also different. Right? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Huh. That may be Verity, but it may not be. Hang on. Yep, get out of place for me to put this. There we go. Back in focus. I thought that we could, okay. That got real glitchy. Oh boy. Okay, so going off of what we saw on PC. Because it was like the PC was sitting there just like doing its thing while I'm on the phone, and I couldn't help but notice that I think it's different from our other two. Or Samuel. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I see. So we have access to, what, documents on the computer? Using Ordo Realitas decrypt. Database Ordo Realitas. Read realitas.db. Yep. Go through the maze. What? Huh? Okay, we can pull up a keyboard, so it is an actual answer. Let's see. Is there anything if we go and observe the item directly? Anything that we might figure out about the item? Is that it? Yeah. Huh. Okay. I mean, I think that the other symbols that we had on the paper, I think those might have been verities, but we'll double check that as well. Just as a character evaluation, we don't appear to have an inventory of any sort. Clicking the sticks and just pressing buttons don't appear to do anything. It seems like interaction and having his own interaction with the computer is what we've got. Interesting. I wonder if we can talk to Agatha and if we have anything interesting on that front.
Hey, yo, Agatha, have you talked to Mia about those weird items?
Yeah, if she finds any more of these cursed items around, she'll bring them here for us to analyze.
Sweet. So let's try and keep it organized, alright? You can put all these items there together with the first one we found.
Uh-huh.
And let me organize it myself, because if it were up to you, we'd be lost.
What? I'm literally 10 times more organized than you. You just don't understand my methods.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
Just don't mess with my PC, okay? Because I think I'll have to use it to sort this thing out.
Interesting.
Listen up. I found a list of these cursed items on one of the old computers here. It seems that one of the Order's agents was investigating them too. There isn't much information about them, but what there is should help us find out where to look for these items.
I see.
Okay. So when Mia finds these other items and brings them here, we'll see if they also give your computer that nasty interference. I think we're gonna have to use it to understand these things.
This isn't gonna mess with my PC, is it?
Of course not.
Surely.
But I think that's it. It seems that these items emit some kind of encrypted signal that I can try to decrypt.
I have no idea what those words you just made up are, but cursed items can usually hide things inside them. There must be some way of accessing what's in them with an answer or a password.
Okay.
That's literally what I said.
Then talk like a human being for once.
Okay. I think we're good here. Maybe take a few more samples. Can we talk to Mia? No. Maybe see if we check out a few more of these things and see if they say anything I can understand. 7 they are. Okay, so at least to me, a layman, the coding doesn't necessarily mean anything to me. If item is cursed, decrypt, run item, hint null, console write line, item hint. String answers equal, print or quotations. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that they are. So I'm wondering if we need to look at a few more of these. Surely, surely the location that we found them isn't essential. Knock, knock. Can I type? Nope. Let's see. No. Okay. Because I'm trying to, like, I'm guessing that, like, the hint is here. And I'm just wondering if it has any relation to the item. I mean, I'm not familiar with this key. Is that an insert? Tab, fixa, shift, control. So the spacebar didn't work. let's see. Follow the pattern. Huh. Tactile. Trace the path. Minimum. Gold. Tabula recta. Observe the noise. Pig. How to talk to an airplane. Connect to them. So, as is, I don't know that, man, Samuel can't run. Well, I think that I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do as Samuel, and yeah, double down. Actually, main menu I think would be the best way back. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, we did make a discovery here. What this discovery means is a little obscure to me. I don't quite see what we're supposed to do. Or yeah, let's go to the main menu. Okay. Have unsaved progress. How do you get saved progress? Do you, for whatever reason, know your way in here? No? Because as it is, like, Samuel doesn't seem capable of opening doors. And we haven't done anything, so I suppose that going to the main menu would be fine. And his symbols are on the board now. Just going to take a look at my sheet and see if it compares to. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is Verity. Yeah. Okay, so we will do... We will be Mia. So who's excited to go back to the graveyard? Me! Me. Okay. Yep, but I pulled out the radio, which it does get stronger as you get next to the radars. Okay, so let's go. I think that if we want to get to the hill, we will be following the cats. I believe that's the one we want. And we're back. And we will be keeping the radio out. See if it does anything down here. I'm not getting any radio frequency down here. But that's just what we need to do, is check these things. Because we are getting a lead this way, seemingly. Okay. Yeah, so we've got this. We've been here? It's been so long since we've been here that we just need to check. Yo, Theo, thanks a lot for stopping by the cathedral to chat with me and walk me through that. You have already found... To chat with me and walk me through what you have already found in the graveyard. If you have any new intel on these marks or the fissure, please let me know. I'm sure it has something to do with one of the walls around here. Okay. At the cathedral. By the way, it seems that everything went well with the cave's generator. I guess from now on we will have enough power to spend as much time as we need in this place. It wasn't exactly your job to help your uncles with this, but relax, that Verity won't find out. He seems to be more concerned with my sister than the rest of the mission. Be seeing ya, Callisto Basad. We know Callisto. P.S. Next time you drop by, can you sneak some coffee packets in from there? I'm running up short. I'll show you some drawings of freaky rituals as a reward. This is our secret. Any secrets? Any secrets on here? No? Okay. Yep, that's the team of the, Lethecia's team. Okay. We've got a black light, we've got a radio, and we will stumble through the dark. We've got radio. We've got something here. What's here? Amy and Rossi's tent. But like we've got like full radio. No. Did get a tune-in prompt briefly. Yes, they sprouted from the ground. There is no other explanation. It was paranormal. There are really no bodies buried in this graveyard? Actually, there are, but only in the straw mausoleum. But that's different. That was built before everything else. So somehow the names on the gravestones really have to do with us as well. Did you guys manage to find everyone's names? Not yet, but it might be because there are some rarer gravestones outside the maze. I already told Amy the ones I found, and she will put them in the report. Okay. Is there anything in the tent? Nothing radio-wise. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, I'm going to say that's not a radar for anything. It's more of a recollection of where you've been. Do have radio... Okay. Yep, that's fine. There we go. I thought we would be done with them outside the maze. Huh. Maybe not. Yeah, switch back to the radio. I hear him. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. Yeah, but there's two of them. Yeah. Go to a more normal flashlight, better visibility. So is the maze this way then? We do have some radio static here. What are we looking for? It's a pain in the ass to keep hiding it. I know. But it's best to just wait until this mission is over to make things official, you know. But Rossi, look at Alan and Oswald, back in the cave. They do all their missions together as well. It's just Letitia that picks on us more. Yeah, but the two of them met on a mission a long time ago. They're seasoned agents, so it's different. Wait, haven't you heard the rumor that is making the rounds in the underground? It seems that nobody has seen neither Verity nor her for a few months now. That's just Callisto being jealous, I guess. Everyone knows that they have isolated themselves because of the Unhaunted One. Okay. I don't think that anything I've heard has made that make any more sense. So let's go follow some cats. Interesting if that is yet another feature of the radio, but that the radio zeroed in on that anchor point. And then, of course, we can go loopy. At least in my headphones, that feels like it's to the left here. Hear the cat yowling. Yep, the radio definitely zeroes in on it. Cat is on the left side here. That's the only cat. It's interesting that, like, I hear a little radio chirp, like, early in there, but there's nothing actually showing up on the... Oh, there is activity on the radio. Alright, so we have a single cat. Looks like we're going this way. See if we can find our cat tree. Let's see. So I think how this works, just at a glance, is that it's this white cat that's responding to me when I bark. So we're gonna go that direction. And that's a load. There we go. So I think that means we should be at the hill. If we have heard this, it's been a while.
Letitia Vergetten, doing research on the Graveyard's Great Fissure. Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get to the fissure. We keep investigating, but we're taking care so that what happened to Fernanda doesn't happen to anyone else. The fissure seems to be the hardest area to find a way through. And that's odd, to say the least. I mean, I can clearly see what it is looking down from the highest part of the hill, which is where I found the grave with my name on it. After what Amy and Beta found out, I believe more and more that understanding that fissure is the key to also understanding how people's memories actually work in this graveyard. But this is still more of a hunch than a theory per se. We will keep trying to find our way to the fissure. But again, following all safety protocols, we can't afford to lose anyone else.
Hey, Letitia, you busy?
I'm just wrapping up this report, Beto. Do you need me?
I just wanted to tell you that the ooze thing on the grave actually worked. I tested right where we said we should, and we have...
Okay. That cut off, and can we get in? We cannot. Letitia study. Yeah, slowing down time isn't going to help us here. So like that's one we're going to have to presumably get from another angle and open up from the other side. Yeah, boom. And we keep going. Okay, this is once again the busted piano and the view of the fissure. But I think that our point of interest that we want to check out is, of course, this here. Okay. You're over here somewhere. There it is. So I'm looking at this. Is that a dog hole? Okay, you start freaking out over there, but it's definitely a way for the dog to get up here. So what, can I... And dog can see ghosts. Huh. So how would this work? Could I radio up here? Letitia, please. You have to listen to me. You have to answer me. Callisto said it is possible to change all of this. All we have to do is play our roles. I know that you could see the music score. I know that you could hear the melody. I know that you remember. Show us the melody. Please, show it to us. We need to do what they said for none of this to happen. I need to see my little brother. Please. Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick audio check to make sure that I can hear myself. Yep, sounds good. All right. So does this get any better if, like, Loopy's following me over here, and this is about as far as I can go? So that's presumably a graveyard that we need to make, or a gravestone that we need to get to. Can we get there? Huh. So I'm just curious if there is a way... So it's interesting, like I can see, let's see, I get far enough away and I get an arrow to Mia. And I feel like there's some sort of, there's something that we need to figure out how to do, because Loopy isn't coming back here automatically, so this may be intentional that he can stay on the roof while we're down here. What if... Okay, we can't have the radio pressed in and use Loopy. Anything to see if we go as far as we can this way? Not really. What if we go inside? Okay. There's something to tune in here. Forget, I need the melody. I need to remember my memories. I need... One moment. Okay. The melody, the fear, the mark. There is no choice. No. The haunted one, it will. I don't want to be alone. I've lost myself. There is no choice. I'll never leave. I need to go back. My little brother. I need to do my job. The other end. My job. The melody. Play. No. Okay. As helpful as ever, I'd say. Nope, that's not... I didn't want to talk to you again. Okay. Check the letter again. Letitia, I've received your request here. My research on the ooze indicates that it has properties that should be useful in your investigation of the graveyard, especially regarding the inconsistent rhythm of the frequencies. My father is already preparing ooze samples for our team and bring over to you. And also, please ask Theo to stop coming to the Spiral Castle. We don't have time to waste with rookie agents doing sightseeing tours out of curiosity. You said you would take responsibility for the rookie team. Diogo likes. Oops. There might have been a back to see there. Yep. Letitia, I apologize for my son's rudeness in that letter. You know how strict he usually is with the protocol, but he's been quite debilitated by overwork here at the castle as well. I wish I could bring the samples to you in person, but I'm still getting used to the prosthesis after my accident here. I guess you can't tell by my poor handwriting. I guess you can tell by my poor handwriting. I hope you're doing well, George. Okay. Huh. Wonder if running around here with the black light reveals anything. Uh-huh. Yeah, Loopy doesn't like it. I think Loopy gets upset with ghosts. Maybe. I feel like we should probably have everything we need. It's just a matter of figuring out how to do it. Unless we need to go back and... when the pillars are positioned around the fissure, the melody of fear must be played so as to apply the mark of fear. No matter how, just solve it. It is your part. Only the god of fear. Hi, Pedro in the bedroom. I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm glad to see you. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Yeah, because I think we have all the permanent upgrades at this point, as far as I can tell. Let's see. This belonged to Theana Straw. Apparently she used to come here a lot to play in this exact spot. I wonder if this fissure was already here back then. I doubt that. Must be no coincidence that this instrument is torn in half. Hey, I've enjoyed this a lot as well. It's been a trip. It actually looks like the fissure started from here. I bet Theana's fingers are all over this mess. If all of this began with a straw, it's not much different from what the other teams have been finding. We just have to get to this fissure to find out more. Yeah, I will say that I've been actually kind of surprised that I've been able to work out most things. The only things that I've looked up on this have mostly been execution. Like kind of knowing what I need to do, just how to do it. Yeah. But this one's getting to me a little bit, other than figuring out that Loopy can get in there. I think. He was able to before. Maybe Mia's in the way. Because now the question is, what did I do right? I will take you up on that in a bit, perhaps. Yeah, because I don't want to get hung up too long, because I kind of have the goal to finish this game today, since I have a little bit of extra time, and I think I'm close to the end. I think kind of depends on how long the cathedral is and if I can figure this out. Yeah. Let's see. I was pretty sure it was Agatha who had the clue on how to do this.
Listen, there's some kind of giant fish. It is definitely one of the most important sites here.
Yeah, that's a bitch. Did anyone manage to get there before?
Looks like Agent Letitia, from what I understand.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some sort of recap, because I know it was Agatha who was excited about using time travel.
Paranormal?
If there's one thing that school taught me, it's that if you don't know the answer to something, all you gotta do is copy it from someone who does. So you'll probably have to do the same thing she did to get there.
Whoa, I didn't peg you as the type to cheat at school, Sam.
Of course not. You can make some good money with dumb people.
I like Sam. Let's see.
Agatha, from what I found in the graveyard, someone was performing a ritual on the gravestones with ooze.
What? A ritual on
Oh,
Earth?
I actually have an idea. I probably don't need to be
I
here
guess they
just
called
yet.
it an immersion
Yep,
ritual.
that's it.
It was strictly forbidden for an agent to perform rituals back then. So things around here must have gotten batshit crazy. Faraday recruited me when he realized that the Order wouldn't stand a chance if they didn't start using, but that was not so long ago.
Yeah. Nope.
Apparently, almost no. He seemed to be the weirdest. Did you get a good look at his room next door? Might have some good information on where to find this fuck. The Order was doing rituals before I did? I thought I was the first. I don't feel so special now.
I feel like if we get to the end of this and Agatha doesn't get to punch somebody, she's going to get disappointed. But yeah, I know that there was a tombstone that we did perform the ritual on, but we didn't have the radio at that point. So I think that might be worth checking out. Just, if I can find my way back to the maze. Yeah. So I think the mausoleum was with the black light, so I think we're going to... Yeah, maybe Agatha punches something in there. Yep. Yeah, just earlier I stumbled on Sam as a playable character, and I wasn't really quite sure what to do with him. So, let's see. I think to get to the first secret area, it was listen for music. let's see. Yeah, I kind of like that, you know, at the beginning of the game, I didn't even realize that, or didn't even notice that the radio was like an item I could have equipped and that it would do anything, but now I really like that I have it. Especially with the rewind. Yeah, if I remember how to use it. But I'm kind of getting the indication that each of these areas is going to have a boss fight of some kind. Because we more or less had getting rid of the Goliath in the mines, and then we had the Tyrant with Diogo. I don't recall offhand, how long has this game been out? Because I think it originally caught my attention when it was a new release. I probably screwed up one of these because it's taking a bit to get there. Because it's like music on top of the ambient music. Which you should be able to hear pretty far away. There we go. There's a load screen. Okay. To the mausoleum. Yeah, so the mausoleum's where we started, so we need to do the black light then. Or we can be right by where we need to be. But I think going through where you came from sends you back to the beginning. That's how that's supposed to go. Oh, so Pedro, you may be able to answer this for me. I stumbled across somewhere that this was based on a comic. Do you know if that's true? Because I didn't want to dig too deep into that at the risk of spoilers. Okay, this may be where we need to be. Oh, there was something here. something the radio picks up. Oh, it's a TTRPG. Gotcha. Interesting. So, unit burst series? Okay. Yeah. I have one friend who he manages a bunch of tabletop games, but yeah, and I've been in a few of them, but I'm kind of curious if he's heard of it. But yeah, if I were to look it up, is that the right spelling for it? Uniberse? Oh, neat. Okay, so we did have action with this. And the radio has full bars next to it. But of course that just might mean that there's a phantom in here. Yeah, there's a tune-in for a phantom. Boredom, paranormal, or paranormal order. Okay. So in terms of universe, is it largely like based around like the order and like paranormal investigations then? Because this seems like a post-investigation investigation. Okay. Is it really gonna? That was his vision? I should have used that damn ritual here. No one can see this. I have to do something. I need to lock the place up. I'll use the padlock I made for Amy. Only I know how to open that. Which we figured that out, like, on our first visit. So I'm kind of curious that I had, like, an interaction with this when I first walked in. What if... No? Let's see. Like, I will take a hint in the form of, am I closer trying to get on the roof or trying to mess with this tombstone? Because I kind of wonder, like, what I did right. Okay. So it's probably a different Is it a different flashlight? I didn't know that the crystal flashlight could reveal ghosts. Okay. Okay. Tombstone it is. And if it's the order, blacklight. And my other tools are the gun, radio, and crowbar. And of course the radio, which, like, the radio is the item of the cemetery. Let's see. And I frequently forget that loopy is a good way to go about things. There we go.
doing this every single day if you only see the same thing every single time?
Do you have a better idea? What, are you going to yank Letitia out of here and force her to play? Because if you're not going to do that, this is still the best idea.
But Theo, listen. He's right. This ritual isn't working. We won't be able to learn the melody from her gravestone.
Will you trust me just one fucking time? Callisto said that this ritual is what's going to change everything inside the perimeter. That is, there is a way to use this ritual to change things. I just have to find out.
Wait, what?
I can't do it yet.
It's not a cutscene.
Will you trust me?
What did you say?
Nothing, bro.
Are you really gonna do this, man? I'm trying to save everyone, and you're not doing shit.
Dude, you're the one who said you were going to ask Callisto for help and fix things. We trusted you. When you came up with this ritual, you said that this was what we needed. We went to that fucking castle to get that ooze for you. And now we're here for the 1000th time trying to help you see something in Letitia's fucking grave. And every single time, you only see the same fucking thing. I fucking had it with this shit.
Russ, calm down.
So what do you want to do, huh? Just sit back and wait for the bad ending? Because I don't want to die the way I saw it. I'm not gonna die like that. I will learn the melody of fear, even if I have to come here 1,000 times more.
Dude, you're impossible. Everything here is bad enough on its own, but you just make it even worse. You know what? Today you're on.
Oh, shoot.
If any of those specters show up,
Oh.
good luck using your gun all alone.
Oh,
I'm going to the
what?
mausoleum to think of another plan, because yours just isn't working. Come on, Amy.
Come on, Amy. Is she your pet now for you to boss her around?
Say what? Did you just hit your fucking head? I guess this ritual is making you even more of a dumbass. What are you gonna do if I go with her?
Guys, just stop.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, this is weird. Did we send Loopy back in time?
Kill me?
Wait, how do you know?
What are you talking about?
There's a scent to follow.
What are you talking about?
Why did you say I would kill you? Tell me, what did you see?
No, wait. No fucking way. My vision.
No.
Rossi?
Okay.
Theo?
All this time, it was you.
Rossi, what? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is that maybe this
I kind of want to let
motherfucker
them
is
talk,
going to kill me.
finish talking.
Stop saying that, man! Just stop! You're saying exactly what... Holy shit, you can't say that!
For God's sake, Theo, calm down.
I'm not gonna do it.
You're right. You're not gonna do it. You know why? Because I won't let you.
No, man. Don't do this.
Rossi?
I'll bring about the other ending myself.
No, stop! Stop, please!
Oh. Yep. Okay, so I imagine that I need to do that again. That's what I think. But this time I've let them play it out.
Why do we keep doing this
There
every
we
single
are.
day if you only see the same thing every single time?
Do you have a better idea? What, are you going to yank Letitia out of here and force her to play? Because if you're not going to do
Oh, okay.
that, this is still the best idea.
I thought going through there would cut off the cutscene.
Listen. He's right. This ritual isn't working. We won't be able to learn the melody from her gravestone.
Will you trust me just one fucking time? Callisto said that this ritual is what's going to change everything inside the perimeter. That is, there is a way to use this ritual.
I will say,
to
even though this is a little
find
weird
out
with how
why
it works,
we
it's
do
very
it.
cool.
Will you trust me?
What did you say?
Nothing, bro.
Are you really gonna do this, man? I'm trying to save everyone, and you're not doing shit.
Dude, you're the one who said you were going to ask Callisto for help and fix things.
Huh.
We trusted you. When you came up with this ritual, you said
What's-
that this was what we needed. We went to that fucking castle to get that ooze for you.
Okay.
And now we're here for the 1000th time trying
So if
to
we
help
can
you
get
see
there, we
something
can
in
press the
Letitia's
button.
fucking grave, and every single time, you only see the same fucking thing. I fucking had it with this shit.
Russ, calm down.
So what do you want to do?
Oops.
Huh? Just sit back and wait for the bad ending? Because I don't
Wait a
want to die
second.
the way I saw it.
What just happened?
I'm not gonna die like that. I will learn the melody of fear, even if I have to come here 1,000 times more.
I teleported, but I don't
You're
know
impossible.
where.
Everything here is
Let's-
bad enough on its own, but you just make it even worse.
So I think we're gonna have to do another retry on this one, but yeah, I see this as a Loopy needs to get to the button.
To think of another plan, because just isn't working. Come on, Amy.
Come on, Amy. Is she your pet now for you to boss her around?
Say what? Did you just hit your fucking head?
Yeah.
I guess this ritual is making you
Yeah, that's a
even more of
reset.
dumbass. What are you gonna do if I go with her?
Guys, just stop.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you're the one who's all pissed off. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Wait,
Because I did follow the scent to the end of the line,
how do you know?
and that
What
wasn't
are you
quite where I
talking
needed to
about?
go.
What are you talking about?
Why did you say I would kill you? Tell me, what did you see?
No. Wait.
But they do chat for a
Wait.
while.
My vision.
Rossi? Theo?
All this time, it was you.
Rossi, what? What are you saying?
Yep.
What I'm saying is that maybe this motherfucker is going to kill me.
Stop saying that!
Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of time before they shoot each other.
Exactly what? Holy shit! You can't say that!
For God's sake, Theo, calm down.
I'm not gonna do it.
You're right. You're not gonna do it. You know why? Because I won't let you.
No, man. Don't do this.
Okay, yeah.
Rossi?
We go through
I'll
here
bring
then.
about the other ending myself.
No, stop! Stop, please!
Yeah, but yeah, we've got this. Okay. We'll just have to be, you know, smarter. And purely follow the scent. Because I just, like, lost track of it last time.
Why do we keep doing this every single day if you only see the same thing every single time?
Do you have a better idea? What? Are you gonna yank Letitia out of here and force her to play? Because if you're not
No,
gonna do
I still think that the
this is
weirdest
still
part
the
about
best
this is
idea.
that,
But Theo,
like, Agatha fully committed to time travel as the solution, saying that it must somehow be possible in this perimeter without any proof.
the melody from her gravestone.
Will you trust me just one
No.
fucking time? Callisto said that this ritual is what's going
If
to
Agatha's
change
got one thing going for her, it's intuition.
That is, there is a way to use this ritual to change things. I just have to find out why I can't do it yet.
Will you trust me?
What did you say?
Nothing, bro.
Are you really gonna do this, man? I'm trying to save everyone, and you're not doing shit.
Dude, you're the one who said you were going to ask Callisto for help and fix things. We trusted you. When you came up with this ritual, you said that this was what we needed. We went to that fucking castle to get that ooze for you. And now we're here for the 1000th time trying to help you see something in Letitia's fucking grave.
Okay.
And every single time, you only see the same fucking thing. I fucking had it with this shit.
Rossi, calm down.
So what do you want to do, huh? Just sit back and wait for the bad ending? Because I don't want to die the way I saw it. I'm not gonna die like that. I will learn the melody of fear, even if I have to come here 1,000 times more.
Dude, you're impossible. Everything here is bad enough on its own, but you just make it even
Hey-oh,
worse.
I think we've got it.
You know what? Today you're on your
Yeah.
own. If any of those specters show up,
And
you're
achievement.
done all alone, I'm going to the mausoleum to think of another plan. Because yours just isn't working. Come on, Amy.
Come on, Amy.
Oh, that was a lot slower than it needed to be.
Say what?
Just realized I could run
Head?
as
I guess
Loopy.
this ritual is making you even more of a dumbass. What are you gonna do if I go with her?
Guys, just stop.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you're the one who's all pissed off. What
Can
are
I
you
go
gonna
up
do?
to the
Kill
roof
me?
here?
Wait, how?
No, the path to the roof isn't here.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Why did you say I would kill you? Tell me, what did you see?
No, wait. No fucking way. My vision.
Rossi? Theo?
All this time, it was you.
Rossi, what?
So I guess I just get to watch them up close until they're done.
Is that maybe this motherfucker is going to kill me?
Stop saying that.
Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water while this is going.
Exactly what? Holy shit! You can't say that.
For God's sake, Theo, calm down.
I'm not gonna do it.
You're right. You're not gonna do it. You know why? Because I won't let you.
No, man. Don't do this.
Rossi?
I'll bring about the other ending myself.
No, stop. Stop, please.
There we go, and we're back. And now we get to follow the cats again to get to the hill. Which I think the other bit is that we haven't found a way into Letitia's study, but I think that may become clear with time. Because the way I'm seeing it is from the eye, at least, that getting into the different Order members' underground rooms is how we're going to find Verity. So I'm hearing left. All right. Let's see. But yeah, that's not been the first time that forgetting that I can switch to Loopy is the solution to the problem. Just out of curiosity, are the characters in this game, are they like prefab characters from the tabletop game or characters from the streamed sessions? Or are they original for the game? I'm curious. Yeah, I can hear the meowing just from Loopy barking. Doesn't have to be by the tree. But I'm still not seeing any cats, which means that we're probably not on the right track. Maybe it's that left is going to be this way. That, or when I hear meowing, it's always coming in through my left headphone. Like, I've found more success finding cats at the tree. Yeah. There is a cat up there. Alright, the yowling one is this way. Okay. Okay. Got cats. Looks like we should be going that way. And we made it. We get the nice long load between. Alright. Now we should finally be able to get to the roof, which may give us access to here eventually. Because I want to say that in the eye chamber it was like decipher the image in Letitia's room, which may or may not be her underground room. But whatever the case, like, we should be able to find whatever her access little card thing, like we did for Diogo and for Verity and for the Likes brothers. They're not brothers; they're a couple. But yeah, I just see two people with the same last name, and my mind just jumps to brothers, but that's not correct. So let's see. Do we get to perform the ritual again, except on this one? Is there anything else up here? Yeah, because they definitely had a radio tower, but it's seen better days. And I imagine it's going to be the same. Yeah. So where are we going this time?
It won't stop. It won't stop. The melody. It won't stop. It won't stop. The melody. The fear.
Oh.
They'll never forget.
Huh.
Whoever listens to
I think this is the first time we've seen Letitia
the mark.
outside of pictures.
My memories. The others. Wish ones.
Which that sprite is freaked out.
I don't know. My memories. No.
Huh.
Rosie. I need him.
Huh.
I'll kill him. I need to get Letitia out of there. She needs the melody. No. My brother. My cats. I need my cats.
Huh.
The ears. The eyes. Perpetual. The cathedral.
Huh.
The unhaunted one will find God of fear. The fear, the melody. They'll never forget the other ending.
So, like, I don't feel like I'm getting anything of value from what she's saying.
It was here. Yes, it's me. It was here. I heard Tiana Stra. No one should hear it. Ah! I can't forget. I will play it.
Okay. Okay. So what did we get out of doing that? Other than that, we could probably do it again if we need to. Because she definitely got to the, You know what? I'm gonna get out a pad of paper, get out my notes, because I think what we might have just, well, no, because part of getting to the fissure is supposed to be playing the melody of fear. Which I don't quite know that that's something that we can do. But I was thinking that we could mark which directions that she takes through the labyrinth. That may still be worth doing.
It won't stop. The melody. It won't stop.
However,
It won't stop.
the problem is,
The melody.
like, where we are starting.
They'll never forget.
Okay.
Whoever listens to the melody, the fear, the mark. My memories. The others. Wish ones. I don't know. My memories. No.
I feel like I'm leading the way a little bit on this one.
Rosie, I need him. I'll kill him. I need to get Tisha out of there.
It's weird that she's referring to herself in third person, but yeah, she's very much not coherent.
She needs the melody. No. My brother. My cats. I need my cats.
It's almost like she's, because the way she's talking, it's like,
Views. The eyes. Perpetual. The cathedral.
she's talking as if she's a few different people here. Like some of the people from her team.
The unhaunted one will find God of fear. The fear, the melody. They'll never forget the other ending. It was here. Yes, it's me. It was here. I heard Tiana Stra.
Let's see if we can pick anything else out. Yeah, because I don't see any of the other things that you were able to see from a distance here. Because it's like from this time, they had brought other things here.
No one should hear it. Ah! I can't forget. Ah! I would play it.
Curious. So, like, I think one thing worth pursuing and trying is to just follow the same route that she took direction-wise. But otherwise, like... Just thinking about what else... Oh, well, I did finish the first... I finished the first tombstone, and then I went to the other one to follow Letitia around the graveyard. And right now, I think what we're going to do is to try to follow her route that she went through. Like, I think that the notes previously had said that you need the Melody of Fear to get there, and I'm not sure that that's something we have. But otherwise, like, most of what she said was kind of chaotic ramblings as if she were different people. Well, to start with, that's the direction that she went originally. Okay. Then we're gonna go up this way. Which I feel like we might have just restarted there. Like, I think that the alternative is to make sure that we're starting from a space where we're coming in from the upper right. Nope, we found it. Got it. I wasn't quite sure that was going to work. Well, we can do another ritual. We've got a few different places we can do a ritual. Also, it may just be me, but anything else you'd like to learn from the TTRPG universe? Oh, you probably missed it. I had asked previously if, like, the characters in this game, if they are template or lore characters or anything, or if they are part of a online series, like any of the streams, or if they're original to the game. Okay, we've got lots of speakers. Okay, that's right. They did say in other notes. Yeah, based on the notes, the Straw family stones were here. Okay, NPCs. That makes sense. Okay, that is one we can use. What about this one? Yuri Straw. I shall be immortal. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is our final destination. And if it's been like the other three areas, really, if you consider the Verity versus Callisto fight, yeah, Verity and Agatha, that makes sense. Yeah. Like, I think that Verity is kind of like a kind of cool, like, elderly gentleman, adventurer type of guy. Kind of belongs in, like, a pulp action series. Let's get Loopy in here and see what's here. Because I saw Letitia's ghost there, and I'm assuming that if it's like the cave, the straw manor, and the castle, that we have an incoming boss fight, and viewing this might give us some insights.
Letitia, everything went wrong. There's no one left. Letitia, everyone's dead. Fernanda, Rossi, Amy, Theo, it's over. Will you please listen to me, Letitia? It's over. Let's get out of here and forget all of this. Verity's gone. He left the perimeter when he had the vision. We should have done the same. Callisto says there's no escape, but we have to try. My little brother is out there waiting for me. He needs me. I can't leave you here on your own. Please. Letitia!
Do you really think we can make it out of here?
If Verity did...
Based on that last tombstone, she was seriously losing it.
I already brought my things so that we...
Okay. Well, Callisto killed him. Huh. But, you know, like, this being a TTRPG does make sense a little bit, because Callisto very much seems like you're, like, a TTRPG rival, villain, like, regularly appearing character. Callisto. Okay. Alright, so we're going into what I assume is a boss fight with almost no context. Unlike some of the other ones, we've had some inclination of what to do. Let's see. Okay, we took a laser, an insanity laser, which looks like we should... Yeah, we can take cover. But what are we trying to do otherwise? Let's see. Interesting. Callisto kind of strikes me as kind of more of an antagonist character. And I mean, it's not just that he has a fight with Verity, but that he just seems like possessed by the supernatural. Okay. Okay, that was an insanity death. And we will try again. Where do we start? At the entrance. Okay, that's fine. This would, like, I think I commented on it a few times previously, but this is a game that has had surprisingly little use for the gun. Like, it doesn't do anything to most things. Besides, Callisto's surname does mean possessed in some other language, so, yep, okay. Just want to check the area a little more thoroughly to make sure that we're not missing a memo or anything. Okay, I think that we go into this raw and try to figure out what's going on then. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because like you know, I think that it was established pretty early that like the cathedral was his business. Yeah, yep. I mean, I can at least appreciate that, even if I die several times before I figure out what's going on. I mean, I think, like, one thing I need to try is, see if the gun does anything at all. But yeah, she goes full-on monster. Let's see. So it's interesting, she doesn't even react if she doesn't see me. Huh. Okay, there it is. Oh, nope. Can I bait them? It's interesting. Okay, I think it's extra interesting. Okay, they did actually do it. So the radio isn't indicating that these guys have an anchor anywhere to find. So they are purely summoned. Okay. Here's the other question, does Loopy smell anything? Doesn't look like it. Yep, absolutely. And I didn't do what I said I was going to do, which was, try the gun. Because I don't like to think that that's a solution here, but, you know, it's had very limited use other than the, blood zombies in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna say right off the bat that's a no. But of course, like, most enemies, like, don't sell being shot by bullets anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I think right now I'm just watching what she does. See if there's... Okay. The little wall did not work, but this does. Or I thought it did. Let's see. Surely it's not to leave. Oh, that's surprising. But also very cool. Okay, I think I accidentally found a way to go. I didn't think that leaving was the answer. Yeah, that we can go gate to gate. We're followed by so many phantoms. Maybe. I think we came back right where we started. What about the other side? But because the stage rotates, it's a little hard to tell which gates I've already done. What is that? Oop, nope. That was bad. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, that's you know, you're not wrong. It is in fact a maze boss. What's fun is I try to bait these guys to pause and use their attack, and they just won't do it for me. Okay. Which I suppose is good. There we go. More. Come on. There we are. So, like, you know, it's fun that I'm definitely, like, making progress here. It's just hard to say what that progress is. But she's gonna do it. Alright. Which her attacks are lethal. Okay. But I think I'll figure out eventually... Oh. Yo. Two ways to solve this boss fight: understanding or by brute force. Well, without understanding it, I think I'm just, like, solving mazes as I come across them. Let's... I'm also gauging that the one on the far side there has a different light to it than the others. Alright, thought that worked. Alright. Because these ones have, like, the dark clouds. I think the other one has a light once I get closer. Whew. Got awful close on that one. Okay, I guess that one is cloudy, too. Just didn't look as cloudy from far away. I think there's also the possibility that there is more than one exit from each one of these stages. But I think that that's very cool that she's there, like, blurry in the background going wild. So, just at a glance here, this is a glitchy gate, which that looks different than the ones that are here. she is also attacking much more quickly. Which reads to me as progress. It means that I'm doing something right. Was there anything over here? Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what's the difference between these gates? Got a dark fog and glitches, and a dark fog and glitches. I kind of want to see what the other one is, but I don't know that getting back through here is going to be reasonable. Yeah, it definitely gives enough. Because that gate doesn't look any different, but I know that I've been through that one before, so I think we'll try a different one. I kind of wish I could hug the dog here. Okay. Her behavior is changed to summoning again. Oh, we're not through there. Oh, we're done. Yep. Understand the puzzle to know which is the correct one. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Each maze section needs to be solved. There are 3 maze sections, each with 2 rooms. I see. Okay. That's definitely enough guidance to understand whether I did it right or not. I might have missed the first hint. Yep. But hey, at least the music's good. We can enjoy that much, right? So then... Like, I think this is precisely where I died, trying to get to the gate behind me. Okay, that's her summoning behavior. Okay, I'm not sure that we went to this maze last time. Yeah, we did. We did. Okay. Okay. You know, like, why wouldn't I use one of the methods that was used for getting through the graveyard to begin with? Follow the glowy flowers. I don't think we're gonna have time to listen for cats, but yeah, I wonder. And the music is too pronounced to follow the other one, so I imagine that we're probably just doing the flowers. Can we get out here? Yeah. You're not it. Hey! I think we got one. No one should hear it. Oh! Oh! We got you. Alright, and it walled it up. Good. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh no. Hang on. Can I not get there from here? Okay, there we are. Oh, shoot. That was my bad. I know these a little better than that. Let's check out this one. Okay, since there's not flowers here, we're going to try to follow a different logic. Oop. Oh, you know what? There's a tree up here. And there is a cat. Perfect. Okay, yeah, got it, got it. Yeah, just as long as I don't go deathly insane. Nope, that was wrong. Like, I did find my grasp of the cat one to be a little tenuous. Okay, so I think if there's one down here. I don't think there was. Because just looking at where the cat is on the tree would have had me believe the other one, but there's only 3 gates. Okay. We'll call that a brute force on that one. Where I kind of understand what it's supposed to be, but I don't think I quite understand how the cats work. And as long as we're not being chased by things, we can be a little careful. The way. That's the first and only gate I've seen. Nope. Alright, but we know what the right one is for this one. Oh shoot, nope. Oh, that was my mistake. Got greedy. But yeah, can definitely do this. And I mean, this is going to come down to execution because I'm pretty sure med kits do not fix your sanity. But yeah, I'll say that this is comparatively a very cool boss fight compared to the ones at the mine and the one at the castle. Because, like, you know, I kind of appreciated figuring out the Diogo boss fight, but the Goliath I was less interested in. Like, I didn't feel like it was, like, I think that the only thing that really got me there was trying to figure out the pin pad for the containment area. That there was, like, a secondary translation to, oh, there are so many of these guys. I kind of want to just reset. Oh yeah, we want to go this way. So I'm kind of curious how the following the melody one is going to go. Well, it's not that one. Over here. Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, that's right. This is how we did it last time. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I mean, it's the same one we did last time, but we're still good. Just need to navigate to the next one. Watch what she's gonna do. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yes, we're back in familiar territory. Just need to watch those hands. Not get greedy. Yeah. We've got this. Yeah, because if I were to use my understanding of the cats, I would be looking at the same gate I came in from, which does not work as far as the maze logic goes. But of course the orientation of the gates doesn't necessarily fit where they're at. And we can be patient. Don't want to give up sanity where we don't need to. I mean, if we're not being chased, we can take our time. And we know that the gate that's up there is not the right one. Of course, it's possible. Oh! We've got a scent. That works. Perfect. Break this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let's continue clockwise around the boss. What are you gonna do? Okay, you're gonna summon. You're gonna continue to summon. Where's the gate? Here? Yeah, I think this is the run. And I don't remember what door we went through last time, so I'm going in this as if it could be one of any of the gates. Oh, we went through that one. That's where we went. And I don't know if that was correct. Okay. That's alright. We can be patient here. So I'm assuming that it would be a noise I can hear, but we'll have to check it when we try the third one here. Yeah. Because neither of the two I went through were correct. Because yeah, I suppose like the actual solution for this is, were you paying attention to how you made it through the maze, or did you just kind of stumble through it? Oh, shoot. I can hear it. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the answer for the next one. Oh, we get specters. That's it. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of noise here. It's a little hard to pick up on the tune when you think you hear it. on. I guess it's not music. That was more like a almost static. Oh, don't do that to me. Okay, their range isn't as big as the ones in the rest. Like in the proper maze. Yeah, that's the music for sure. That's the music. Is this the end? Oh, we got him. Help Letitia find herself again. Alright. So what, do we get your... Oh, we get to see your ghost.
It's happening! It's exactly how I remember it! I remember! It's me! Your eyes! He didn't run away. It was you!
Huh? Well, once again... kind of like Diogo, she just kind of fell apart.
How did this happen?
Is that her book? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that's definitely her book. Let's see. How would we translate that to a pin pad? Let's see. I mean, we can't use the same logic as we did for... In fact, that would be really wild if we did use the same logic as we did for the containment zone pin pad. Let's see. Oh, it's a maze. So if we start from one side and go to the other, right? So in other words, depending on its orientation, it would be 2, 1, 4, 5, 8. We're going to take a picture of this. Okay, let's, yeah, get that in there. Just have that as a note for myself. So yeah, we're going to be going back to the underground. Maybe we will decipher something from Letitia's room. So I suppose to get to the underground, we want to go to the mausoleum, and the mausoleum was follow the flowers. If I'm remembering right from our little adventure earlier. But yeah, I think that of the kind of like the finishing activities for each area. I think I've liked this one the most. It was very neat, and it made use of like what you've figured out along the way. Let's see. Those aren't the ones. That's music. Not where we're going. So yeah, if I tried to go to the hill again, I suppose I would be checking with Loopy to find the scents. That's at least what I picked up on in that boss fight. You know, learn how to navigate the maze from the capstone project. I think we're at... No, we're still in the maze, yeah. We didn't have our load in. Not that one. But yeah, just like I think we have what we need to get into Letitia's room, which that just would leave the wing of the Unhaunted one as far as pin pads in the underground. Which I'm imagining that that is an endgame location. And that it may or may not contain ghosts, because Loopy freaks out when you go near the door. And I think we made it. Or is this the garden? This might be the garden. But the mausoleum was sound, not flowers. Yeah, I think this is the garden. What do we see through the telescope? We can see the ladder down. Okay. Where are we? Yeah, Beto's tent. Well, let's give these guys one last listen. Because I assume we've heard him before. Fuck! Calm down. This can't be it. What are you talking about? I used the ritual on Letitia's gravestone, watched the deja vu, and saw the path to the fissure. And when I got there, I saw it. Letitia tearing the shit out of Tiana's gravestone. She broke it herself. It can't be. She wouldn't do such a thing. Beto, it was Letitia. I know that the vision messed everyone up, but she went crazy. She's going to abandon us any time now, just like Verity. Dude, I'm going to talk Letitia out of her study, okay? She has to help us. Only she can do that. I know she will. She knows that I need to get back to my little brother. Otherwise, we will have to dig through her memories on that gravestone. Ah, deja vu again. Okay. Understood. We need the maze. Yeah. There he is. It's not that one. Not that one. So it must be this way. Or not. Where's the little tune? Surely it's not going back the way we came, because that's the way to reset the maze. Unless that's what we need to do, which is possible. Yeah. Okay, smash him. No song. Yeah, so far, like, I think that the Graveyard of Melodies has been, or Melodies, I'll have to check it out. Does it say on the map what it is? Graveyard of the Melodies, yeah. Graveyard of the Melodies. It's just been a cool location. I did beat it. Yeah, yeah, I think that was like, what, 3 or 4 tries overall? Not bad. Yeah, but now just trying to work our way to the underground. I've got a screenshot of Letitia's underground access card. So I think I can figure out her pin pad from it. Okay. Yep. So yeah, we're pretty much just booking it back to the underground. Yeah, she was my 4th. Yeah. Yeah, 4th boss. And at least according to the eye in the caves, Letitia's room should be the last thing I need to access to find Verity. And so if we're to look at my screenshot, let's see. I'm going to guess, to get through the maze, that we are looking at 2, 1, 4, 5, 8. Or, okay, I've got the keypad upside down. 8, 7, 4, 5, 2. There we go. Fantastic. So what is in your room? And what is glitchy? Because the other ones have had something glitchy in them. Okay, that's a picture of your team. Which is interesting that I know what Theo looks like now. Because Theo's been like somebody who's traveled between the different locations. Okay, you can tune in. Somewhere. We'll get it. There. Nope. There. There's no point. None of these radio parts are broken. So why do I get this feeling every time I walk near them? As if I could hear a song echoing, calling me. The whole team uses these radios all the time, and there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them. It doesn't make sense. If I had some way of being able to focus completely only on the music, and couldn't hear any other sound when I'm near the radios, maybe I could understand something. Huh. But it's so subtle that even the wind distracts me. I need complete silence. I don't think that's possible. I'd better delete this recording. I need to concentrate on the mission. Verity doesn't need to hear about my baseless insights. I don't know. I think here, insights are something that should be examined. Is the keyboard? Oh, I've got a message.
Verity, I have just uncovered something huge in the graveyard. I came running to tell you, but it seems that something must be going on with Sophia. So, I'll just leave it recorded here. Now I see why people forget everything once they leave the perimeter. In fact, we don't create any actual memories in here.
Huh.
All our memories are etched into marks in the graveyard. So, if anyone leaves the perimeter, their memories are left behind, engraved in a mark. I poured the ooze on the grave of Theanestra, the mother of the family leader. When I did that and I synced the audio, I had a deja vu that wasn't even mine. It was hers.
Oh.
She wrote a song that she believed was from the future. Every time she had a deja vu in those few seconds when it happened, she would quickly write new notes on a score. As if she was remembering something from the future. You know? Just like when you really have a deja vu. And when she finished writing, she even went to the top of that hill to play the song for the first time. That's when the fissure came about. Along with it, all the graves sprouted from the ground and even her instrument was broken. I don't know what happened to her after that. But I have an even bigger theory. I believe the fissure is also a mark. A mark with all the memories inside it. That's why the others came from it. And come to think of it, Verity, only one person can have that mark. Before I get into that, I tried to take a closer look at the deja vu song on the hill. I'm heading back to the graveyard right now to make a report on this.
That's interesting. It sounded like she came to the assumption that the mark that Abraham has in the family portrait might be on Verity. Huh. Interesting. So, I feel like now that I've done all the things, I'm wondering if I should go and revisit the eye, or if I should, if I can go straight to the cathedral. Because, like, everything's pointing towards that, but nothing is directly telling me that that's where I should be going. Let's see. Like, if it were me, I think that I would want to go see the eye, which had a checklist. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Not to mention, like, you know, once again, like, once I'm done checking the eye, I'm going to go talk to Sam and Agatha again, but, like, last time they seemed like they were kind of, like, removed from time. Like, anything that happened in one place didn't seem to affect them. And that, they only seemed to talk about what you were doing if you were calling them from the place you were doing it. At least I've got a decent grasp of this place. That's 9. So we actually need to be heading up here. Yeah, at least this will be a short trip to the mine. Yeah, I'm checking the eye to check the checklist for finding Verity. Yeah, the other thing that really had my attention, that like I kind of just did a quick check to make sure that I wasn't completely off base, and I was off base in feeling like I needed to fix. Okay, those have changed. Discovered the secret of Diogo and George's room in the underground. Discovered the secret of Letitia's room in the underground. Okay. So, that's interesting. I'm going to take a look at Alan's room in the underground, because I don't remember that I did anything specific in there. But that's definitely like the biggest roadmap that I've had in this game, is that room. Yep. Which flashlight do I have? There we go. I do like that this place has like all threats managed, and that the music is still fairly threatening. I mean, the other bit is that, like, you know, I've got the cathedral as the place I haven't gone, but nothing has directed me to go there. So it's like going there would be based on assumptions rather than direction. But yeah, I think that we're going to be figuring out whatever the mysteries of the underground are here. I just need to refresh myself on what was going on in Alan's room that I could have conceivably discovered the secret of. Yeah, no, I think that this is going to be more brain work than anything. Let's see, I'm still trying to understand what the kitchen experiment might mean. I brought some small crystals from the cave and scattered them around the room, leaving them energized with a very low voltage. Although I couldn't see, even if I closed my eyes, Alan could perceive shapes inside his mind. Shapes that the others and I were unable to visualize, you see. As a doctor, I can only imagine that the fact that he became completely blind is linked to this. Perhaps if I could get involved in a full darkness inside the kitchen, even darker than just turning off the lights, I could make more discoveries, but I need to concentrate my time on the agents' treatment now. I definitely read this before, and I don't think that I did anything with that knowledge other than explore the kitchen in the underground. Oh, there was this. Okay. Okay. So yeah, even though I read and understood this, I don't think that there was anything that I could engage with at the Perpetual Engine. That's probably been like my biggest like focus point that has yielded nothing. That there doesn't seem to actually be anything I can do with it. But I've been thinking about that engine for a while. Let's see. Okay, so it's interesting that that the eye registers that I have discovered that I've just uncovered the secret here. Oh yeah, I've more or less put that together, that I am done with other locations. Yeah. Where I haven't been for a while, it's Verity's office. Like I have in game, I probably haven't been here for 10 hours. Yeah. Let's see.
Verity, initial mission report. Ground reconnaissance was more complicated than we had anticipated. This is no ordinary mission. We're not here just to destroy a creature, or put a stop to a cult gone mad. There is a mystery to this place. Something far greater than anything I've ever seen. It's as if everything is connected. As if all the surroundings in this place were pieces of a vast puzzle. While Callisto investigates the origin of the cult of fear in Straw Mansion, other agents have been sent to points of interest. I sent Letitia and her team to the Graveyard of Melodies, a place with a huge, luminous fissure. It seems to be the source of the mysterious song we can hear throughout the perimeter. Diogo and George were responsible for leading the team into that huge spiral castle containing a black ooze substance. How could anyone build such a massive structure in a place like this? Meanwhile, Oswald and Alan continue to carefully explore the Crystal Cave with their team, trying to avoid the presence of that huge bestial creature. It's dangerous, but they'll know what to do. Sophia and I believe we've already found the source of the paranormal in this place. And it's definitely not what we expected. This is a mission that needs to be carried out with caution. And we all have a part to play.
Okay, good recap. I mean, that was more or less an introduction to the other areas and the key players. But that's definitely old news at this point. Was there anything else in here? Verity, I need to show you something. S. Which that's almost assuredly, what is it? Scarlet Basats? It's something S. But like Callisto's sister. Which, according to the paperwork in the mansion, they were the ones who are responsible for the big chained up door on the second floor. Okay. Okay, so we've got the lab here. I think that this was the most puzzling thing to me. Is this weird book, The Bootstrap Paradox, and that, let me try with the mouse, but it's weird that you just can't do anything to it. You can't turn it or move it. Hang on, I need to charge my phone. Let's see. Which I meant to look that up if the Bootstrap Paradox is a science thing. I could do a quick search of that right now. Bootstrap Paradox. Let's see. A classic time travel puzzle where information or objects loop without origin. Challenging causation, identity, and time. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, then the answer there is that, yeah, it's a known paradox. Refocus, yeah. I find it interesting that that's an interactable. And of course we've got our picture of Diogo, his father, who Diogo's the name I keep remembering, and I keep forgetting his father's name. But it's the Likes family. Wait, what has ooze in it? Something has ooze. It's sped up. Huh. I see. I see. Yeah, I just did a brief search, and yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely a paradox. Was the time machine idea ever conceived in the first place? It's a chicken or egg scenario. Yeah. Right. I come back here to remind myself every day. Looking at them was there any other option we could choose? Okay. I mean, that's definitely the glitchy item in this room. So I mean, like the one in the portless room, it's talking about crystals and the kitchen. This one is thinking about the morgue that we have here. What gets me? See if my hand tracking works right now. Come on. All right. Are you gonna be my friend? What if I back up really far? Or I could use my mouse is visible. That'll work too. This thing here is what gets me. Because I think I revisited this room and I don't think I figured out what that was, or if this is anything up on the wall, but could definitely take a look. But yeah, and granted, this is a lab, so it makes sense, and that Diogo would do it, but one of the clocks here is, if not a clock, but which clock is it? Is sped up. Is it this one? No. It's that one. Hang on. What if we got it to the right time? What time is it now? On it. Okay. Let's see. So it looks like it's roughly 5 o'clock on there. And it looks like it moves 1 hour with each rotation, or each 2 rotations. Not quite. No, there was definitely, there it is, yeah. There was a button that let me direct the flashlight. Yeah. So I can see it better while doing this. Yeah, because right now I'm just gonna spin the clock, and if it's not a puzzle for matching the stopped clocks, then we'll figure it out. Because as it is, this clock is running at like half speed if you're counting that as the minute hand. Oh, and I'm already not paying attention. Shoot. Yeah. Well, like, I mean, I was just running around with the black light and then just heard the faster clicking. Yeah. Yeah, that's the radio. Or the tape deck. But we will check out the morgue as indicated. And I mean, we can stop by and talk to Agatha and Sam, but traditionally they have had no development to their dialogue unless it tells you they do. They will all come back. You know, I think I finally understood what that means. It means that if they pursue this whole other ending business, then all of these dead will come back. Gotcha. And that... Okay. I don't know that that's what was on the chalkboard. It's the AC units. Could have been. And then, of course, there is what looks like a light towards the top. Yeah, either a light or a space heater, but I'm gonna bet a halogen light. Yep, that's our basic profiles of our people. The weird part is that Oswald Megani is written under Graveyard of Memories. Or Melodies, yeah. With early stage vision atrophy. Which I kind of wonder if there's okay, it made a noise when I switched to it, but that was it for the radio. But on the chalkboard, it was like this whole area in front of the cabinets. I guess that's what you'd call them. It's what I'm going to call them without a proper term. But that it wasn't the cabinets themselves, but it was the floor in front of them. And of course, when all else fails, check with the dog. I mean, my other options would, of course, be to talk to my friends. There is the Wing of the Unhaunted one, which I do have. It's not guaranteed to be connected, but I have seen Callisto's underground access book, which I don't know if I saved that screenshot. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, pretty sure we've gone through all of those. Let's see, cracked radio, yep. And of course we can, you know, everybody else, or at least two of our people, they had a glitched item in their space. I did not find one in Letitia's. Like, I think it's the presence of a ghost. That's what Loopy doesn't like. I don't know if we ever found anything at all in here. Maybe a med pack or something, but that was about it. Radio's picking up. But the radio's picking up probably, yeah, the radio on the other side of the wall. Yeah. Let's see, as for other rooms, we've got the kitchen. Yep, and that's the elite team. Alright. I do kind of like the mechanic of having the different flashlights as a just using those as a different way to look at a room, and sometimes hiding things depending on how you're looking at them. Right. So the only thing darker than turning out my lights that I could even conceive of would be if I could close the door. Or breaking the... No, surely not breaking the crystals. Let's see. Like, what is my source of light in here then? What's lighting this place up? I mean, it's like we have an overhead light. Yeah, no, I get that. It's definitely too bright. I mean, the crystals were the other possibility. But I do like the very simple inventory here, which keeps things straight a little bit, that like picking up the crystals is not a possibility or option. The only other thing, surely it's not... No, I don't know that my aim is good enough. But the crystals are definitely like the brightest thing in here. But also the crystals are the point of the experiment. Let's see. But if the move is to... You don't mean something as silly as this. Surely. Let's see, fog, textures, shadows. Surely. Let's get in there. Give it a shot. But that sounds wild, but it wouldn't be the first time this game has like surprised me by doing things like, you know, above game. And we zoom out. what's this? All right. So would we be looking at the, well, it's something that you can turn on and off. It's too big to be a keypad. And the only thing that is roughly that shape that I can think of are the morgue cabinets. See if those are 5 wide. Okay, but it is unplayable like this, but we will take a screenshot. All right. But yeah, once again, this game continues to surprise, but that's definitely not the first time it's done something above above your character. There we go. We'll just add that to my collage of screenshots from this stream. Interesting. Oops, yeah, we need to change our brightness back. Yeah. Nope. Come on, menu. There we are. I think middle of the road is where it was. But yeah, that's wild. All right. Yeah, this is the right place. The question is how to engage with it. Let's see. I'm going to reference the image. Let's see. So it's kind of curious because it's kind of got like a on and off state in the image that we got from turning the brightness down. But it certainly fits the shape here. Let's see. Are they connected? No, they're not. Okay. I was thinking it might be a pattern for, like, say, moving the flashlight around. But, let's see. Yeah, because if it weren't 5 wide, I would have assumed it was a pin pad item. Let's see. I'm going to revisit the likes room where they have a picture of the or a drawing of the cabinets. See if that informs what I need to do in any way. Okay, all right, thank you very much. Take care, and we'll see you some other time, I hope. All right, bye. Enjoy your rest. Let's see, that's not the right one. So I'm thinking that it's possible, like surely the turning the darkness down only applied to the kitchen, Maybe we could try it in here. Can we interact? No. Yeah, because that wouldn't be like it wouldn't be an overlay. It's something that you saw by the camera zooming way out. Let's see. Huh. It's interesting that with the flashlight off, I still have a light that moves with me. Well, we've been there before, so let's turn that brightness down. Yeah, no good. Okay, which this once again goes to that, we didn't see anything in Letitia's room yet. Nothing of consequence, really, as far as I can tell. But also that Loopy... Oh, Loopy really doesn't like it. I thought that her sensitivity to sound might do something. Okay, that one wasn't on camera, but I was able to find it with the interact notification. It's kind of hidden by the door. But yeah, surprisingly little to interact with in here compared to the others. We're just exploring our options, for sure. Yeah, we've more or less solved that. We've kind of got a solution and a place to use the solution, but not a way to interface with it. But I think that Letitia's is the most worrying because I haven't figured out what the question is. Maybe that I need to listen to her again. None of these radio parts are broken. Huh. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that checks out. So we are going to we're going to turn off our sound. The whole team uses it. All right. Doesn't make sense. If I had some way of being able to focus only on music. Gotcha. All right. We'll fix that. The master volume took everything off. So let's see. Voices is at max and effects is at the same level as music for switching this back. When I'm near the radios. Unless she's talking about the, she might be talking about like the transmitters, the radio transmitters. Hang on. Hang on. All right, so we've got no sound here. Okay, we've got another one here. Okay, so for what it's worth, our solutions are based on game controls or settings, game settings. Interesting. Putting that in our collage here. So we probably have one more. And then we probably have a full grid, and it will be... I'm assuming that these are going to fit together like a puzzle. And we're going to see about where we would input such a code. Okay, so I think we can turn our sound back on. And we will start looking at stuff in the likes room with the context of it probably applies to a game setting. Let's see. But you know, there are a few other games that have you know, done above game things that end up being kind of cool, and I do appreciate what this is doing. And honestly, I want to thank Pedro here, because I think that I probably would have been too had my tunnel vision on too tight to figure it out. So let's see. I come back here to remind myself every day. Looking at them was... Looking at them. Was there any other option we could choose? You don't say. You know, an option we could choose. So we've done audio. We've done graphics. But what if we stood in that location and checked our options? Would that do it? But yeah, I think a nudge in the right direction was definitely what made that work. Okay, so we'll look at those. Like if it's... Let's see. So I think all of those are normal. Those are normal. There we go. We got it. All right, we will... Yeah, I think these will fit together into a single grid. I'm going to make a composite image. And then we'll share it on screen if you're interested. Let's see. So let's put that on its own layer. How about that? Let's see, we do have a window capture. Let's window capture my paint.net. Do you see me? Okay, that might not be the right thing. We'll just finish it and put it in as an image. How about that? Because I'm going to be saving it as an image. Just need to do some cutting. I just didn't want to leave you guys watching me not looking at the game. Let's see here. Okay, so if we were to fit these things together. Alright, almost there. Yeah, because we're going to have to do some resizing, because those screenshots were not of the same size thing. also need to be on a different layer. Because otherwise you're just deleting what's under you. Oops. We wanted to copy. There we go. Yeah, because we're effectively making a binary 5x5 puzzle solution. So then the question becomes where to input said solution. But I think that we will return to the eye, and that may present further guidance, because I think that getting those to appear would probably register as solving or finding the secret to them. Yeah, the only thing with this one is that it's a different size. See if you're gonna play nice. You're not. We'll make yet another layer. Okay, need to trim that some more to make it fit. So despite my prior assumptions that I would have to interface with the morgue somehow, that it was more an indication of that was the location for one of our secrets more than anything. Okay. Then we'll crop. No, we'll merge layers. Then we'll crop. And then we'll save you to the desktop. And then we will put that on screen. Let's see. Add an image. There we are. Shrink you down. But yeah, that's going to be our puzzle solution right there for wherever we find to put it in. Okay. And I will be right back. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Alright, get back in the game. Alright, so we've got our solutions. We will go and visit the eye. Because, I mean, like, the WrestleMania sign is definitely the cathedral. Not sure what's going to happen there, but it is our ultimate destination. If the eye doesn't specify what should be the next step, we will just make a trip over there. It's been so long since we've tried to go in there that I don't recall if there was a puzzle input that looks like what we've got here. What's going to be extra bad is if I have to I'll be able to back up some steps if putting them together into a square wasn't the right formation. But the pieces looked perfect for it, so I think that my assumption is on point. But yeah, we'll work with that. Like, I mean, what if this game ended on something that wasn't a big boss fight? I'd really appreciate that. Like, if it was more problem solving, I'd be down for it. Heck, who's left? I mean, like, I think, like, the only other person who's, like, really left is Callisto's sister, who hasn't appeared on anything other than like the medical records and stuff, and like some of the orders. But like we haven't seen anything like directly from her. Okay, and once again, we have the Goliath music. Okay, so apparently we've met all of the conditions for finding Verity. So, then the question becomes, do we go to the cathedral? Or do we switch to being Verity? Because I think both are plausible. I think it's more likely because as we have known him to be the last time that we went to be him, he has been chained up, but maybe the conditions for him breaking free have been met now that we've found a solution to something. We found a solution to something. But at least according to the Eye of the God of Fear, we don't have anything else we need to do to find Verity, other than find Verity. So then we're going back to the premise from before the stream is, will I beat this game before hunger wins? Because I am getting properly hungry now. But my hunger for beating this game. Yeah, and, just because it's, like, going into another work week, I did have to take a little break to... put laundry in motion and stuff to, make sure I sleep on clean sheets and that I look and smell good for work. All important. Yep. So then I suppose we leave the underground. Because we just want to see what's there. See what's at the cathedral. And if it's someplace we can go to as is. because we've more or less found 3 pieces of a solution to something. Not sure what it is just yet. The cathedral should be, yeah, just straight up from here. Let's get out the radio. We do have the radio out. Be sure on that one. Black lights out. It doesn't open. We still have Callisto's underground pass. Or presumably Callisto's. And it's bloody. Okay. So yeah, it may be that we're still not ready to be here yet. I mean, if we could confirm that if we could confirm that underground pass book applied to the unhaunted one wing of the underground, then maybe we could find our solution there. Huh. Loopy, anything? We'll get up to the doorsteps again, and we'll also check with Loopy. Yeah, not really getting the feel of anything of consequence. I think I did delete the image of this, but let's get a zoom of this thing. And we will also put this in our montage. Let's see. But I'm pretty sure that we tried 3845 last time. But not sure if we're going to get a different result. I mean, we would be able to find outside answers in I know that the straw mansion had at least one desk that was full of shapes, but I'm not sure that any of them were indicative of numbers. Let's see. All right, there it is. We'll do a new one, and we'll put that in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, if it's the thing of where it's or if it's not sides but vertices, but they're normal shapes, so their sides and vertices are going to be the same. But yeah, that was pretty cool. The whole bit about finding the secrets in the underground. I'm just curious if even now there's so yeah, I think that we've more or less resolved each thing that we've looked at in here. Don't know that Verity's room provided anything else. We could also try our bit of checking with Verity, like check by being Verity. Because hey, if we're going above game for a solution to a puzzle that I don't have, then we can go above game to be a different character and check out said puzzle. Nope. Oh, why is my desk not locked? We'll fix that. But yeah, I think we'll at least prod at becoming Verity and see if that if this does anything for us. The other thing that comes to mind is if the, like, surely not the collectibles, the cursed artifacts. Surely they wouldn't be a necessity for this because, like, our like if it's a 5x5 solution that we've got here. No, I think that the room with the cursed relics is wider than 5x5. As far as the tables that they're placed on. Yeah, drinking my soda pushed me off screen. Interesting. So let's become Verity. Which, Verity is red on here. So that's going to be this guy. This guy, and then is it this one? Yeah. Of course, we could also go back to the title screen and do the same thing, but let's see where we're at as Verity. Surely we're not resetting the scenario. Because I don't want to fight Callisto again. I really don't. I mean, we're starting really bloodied up. As if this was his status after our fight. Because that was our last thing, I think, was our fight with Callisto. And you can't break boxes. That's our crowbar. So yeah, I think we're replaying the scenario, which I don't really want to do.
Tell me, Verity, what's the greatest fear of all?
What happened to you?
Things are so different when you know what to expect. I always thought I would dread this moment. Dread the day you'd return. But fear? It's simply impossible when you know what's coming. Can you see that?
I don't care what's gonna happen. Every story needs an ending. And that's why I'm here. To put an end to all this. To save her.
Save her? You abandoned her to forget her. But I was not a coward like you were, Verity.
Oh.
I understood the prophecies of the Unhaunted One.
Oh, also, yeah, I'll get out of the way, because Callisto's pretty manic right now.
I solved the enigma of fear.
What have you done?
What have I done? I played my part. I will bring her back.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to know. I didn't come here looking for answers.
It's not your choice to make. But you clearly can't see that, huh? The Unhaunted One is waiting. It's time for me to complete my final objective.
Please, step aside. You don't have to do that.
So, we're not going to redo this boss fight. Yeah, we're just going to, load game. Yeah, we just want to go to the main menu.
So close.
We'll go this route instead. Where we found this by accident quite a while ago. And just scenery-wise, I'm going to say we've got pretty high odds that we're in the cathedral. But yeah, if choosing Verity all that does is replay his episode, we don't really want to do that. I had enough beef doing that the first time. Yeah. So, like, I just want to make sure that we're moving in approximately the right direction. Yeah. So let's see, we've accessed Alan's room, we've gotten the code, we've accessed Diogo's room and gotten the code, and we've accessed Letitia's room and gotten the code. Yep, and then, let's see, so we got that. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so I did just get confirmation, just looking at the guide, that my assumption's correct, that Callisto's underground pass is to the wing of the Unhaunted One, and that's the confirmation that I got. So it will be a matter of solving that. Because that is, in fact, the one room in the underground that we have not gone to. Which, it's interesting if that is that is the case, because it means that we would have been able to go there, like, before anything else. Like, before doing any of the other areas. Like, we could have just rolled up to the front door of the cathedral, found his, and if we understood it, we could open the door. So, do you guys have anything for me? No, ma'am. What's that? Okay, yeah, that's your Dragon Ball birthday, Callisto. That's right, I remember. We don't forget around here. Okay, so it is your standard pin. Just to be sure on that. We'll do the same thing that we are doing with the code up top. We will also put Callisto's ID on screen, or at least the passcode. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to save it, and then we can add it to the stream. Okay, and we will put that way up here. Yeah, that should be good. Nice and visible, and that's what we've got to work with. So any of the other ones, it was a matter of understanding what that meant. And I mean, let's just make sure that it's not an input error on my part. 3, 8, 4, 5. Yeah, no. Let's see here. Which, it's weird that this seems like it would be a situation, or a place of significance. So it's a little strange to me that the ability to figure it out would be so available. Yeah, I just want that big enough on screen for me. All right. Is there anything else of note about it? So if we add up all the sides, it's 20. Give that a shot. Well, 0 is not an option. Right, that's right. What if it's something of the absurd? Like you put in 4 different passwords. Then Pentagon. No, that would have been a stretch. But yeah, we're trying to go outside the box on this one. I mean, I could also, you know, just like try to get a point in the right direction. Oh, am I that? I'm that stupid. That's not an octagon. That is not an octagon, right? So it's so let's see here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Yeah, so it is the very unusual 9-sided polygon. So that is 3, 9, 4, 5. I feel really dumb for that, but we got here. We got here. We understood the logic. We counted wrong. And that's what gets in our way. All right. But at least we didn't bang our head against it too much before I decided to check my own understanding. All right. What is in here then? Because surely there would be, like, notes or something of interest. That is not the right button. There we are. Just box smashing. There is something here. Sophia Basat. Sophia, not Scarlet. Sophia. Gender female, age 33, psychiatrist. Specialist in neuropsychoanalysis and psychiatric trauma. Let's put on that black light. To abandon is to forget. Let's see. So first function is blotted out. Management of the underground team. Swapping our flashlights. Yeah, it's fully smudged. Yeah, fully smudged. All right. But you know what would be really surprising? Is if we just happen to stumble on zombies in here. Feel like it's been so long since I've just dealt with zombies that it would catch me off guard. Sophia, what is going on? You haven't left this room for a long time. Weeks? I don't know. Months? Verity doesn't tell me anything anymore. I think there's something he doesn't want to tell me. Are you really all right? Did something happen to the kid? Sis, I'm doing my best to honor what you and Verity asked for. I know you said that this withdrawal is for the investigation, but not having any information whatsoever, I'm going crazy, Sophia. If there's something serious going on with you, please tell me. Your little brother, Callisto. Okay. Okay, so, mention of the kid. I mean, this may be a long assignment. There's our 5x5 keypad. All right. Yep. Medical attendance form. Patient blotted out name. Also, questionable picture with the atrophied eyes and a mark of the symbol of fear over one eye, possibly a scar. Blood type O negative, age uncertain, and once again signed by Oswald Magani. But pretty much every detail other than something psychological nature at the bottom is blotted out. The source. As in, like, the source of the anomaly? Perhaps. Patient unhaunted one. Okay. So, judging by when we got our ritual, the unhaunted one is playable. Perhaps. And we may be finding the way to do so. Alright. I thought that was a dog, but seeing as we're followed by a cartoon dog, yeah, that's like a 3D doll dog, and a bear, and a ball. And emotions. What is it? Worry, sadness, happiness, and anger? Yeah, definitely a distressed kid's room. Huh. Yeah, there is a tape deck.
All right, Sophia, we're rolling. Let's go. The first exam is done. Indeed, the patient is full of scars all over his body. But that big scar on his face seems to have been caused by a fall in his early childhood period, when he was still a baby.
No shot.
That is, he was injured right after birth. also has completely unnatural responses and reflexes.
Wow.
Yeah. To be honest, I can't get any kind of reaction out of him. You see, during the exam, it felt like I just didn't exist. He didn't respond at all, either verbally or instinctively. And then there are the eyes. I still can't explain the coloring and the behavior of his eyes. I've never seen anything like this before.
Really?
Other than that, the blood samples show that he's relatively healthy, except for a bit of malnourishment, for obvious reasons. I believe, Sophia, that the greater answers regarding this patient lie hidden in your line of work.
Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you, Oswald.
Interesting. Let's see, anything new in the frantic scribbles on the wall? They will all come back, they will all come back. It's more focused than the other room. It's all, they will all come back. What about this door? We're just going to explore what else is here first before getting through that door, because we could have conceivably been here pretty much as soon as we found the underground, because, like, yeah, I found that, and I'd have to go back and look at it. I don't know that I will, but I'd go back and see what my initial response to finding the underground pass out by the cathedral was. Okay, well, we've got it up on stream, and I can see it here. So we're going to say that white means that it's depressed. Maybe? Because these are outlines. Yeah, well, we'll try it. If it's the reverse, it's the reverse. But surely it's pressing less buttons. Enter where he never entered. The Forbidden Room. That's the achievement. There's also another tape recorder.
Verity, regarding mission progress. We've been inside the perimeter for a few months now, and we still haven't found a concrete solution to our main problem. As I'd imagined, there are no ways of contacting the outside world from inside here. And we can't leave this place before we understand the effects that forgetfulness could have on Jazzer. On any other mission, we would do a thorough sweep. We would destroy what was necessary and then leave. But not here. Not in this place. Callisto believes that the answer is somehow hidden in those insane straw prophecies, and Sophia seems to agree with him.
Okay.
In reality, she believes that trying to decipher this place may be the only way to resolve the situation, without exposing the boy to even greater trauma. His psychological counseling hasn't shown many results either. He still can't even speak. Because of this, Sophia believes that the best solution is to restrict his access to the rest of the team, and demanded that only I continue to monitor him alongside her. Part of me dreads getting so personal about a case.
Yeah.
That's not how we settle things. I do not like breaking protocols. And yet, maybe they're right. Perhaps for the first time, grasping the unknown together is the most efficient way to complete a mission.
Okay. Well, we go in. What is inside? Well, let's look. Patient. Yasserstraw. About 12 years old. The boy underwent an extensive series of analysis counseling and psychological treatment sessions due to an intense and constant state of apathy. The patient showed no aggression, affection, fear, or any other expressive emotion or signs. However, he seemed to adapt well to his new place in the underground. I've never seen anything like it. He doesn't say anything, but those eyes. There's something about them. Even with plenty of stimuli during these sessions, the boy did not utter speech at any time. It is as though he only ever does what is strictly necessary to survive, in an automatic fashion. Diagnosis. A less orthodox approach might be more effective. To this end, Verity and I will try to have a more constant interaction with the patient, with the aim of eliciting a clear emotional reaction. Sophia besought. We do our diligence. There we go. We have another thing. We have another tape recorder.
I'm recording this knowing that I'm going to erase it soon afterwards.
Oh?
I just need to listen to myself. I'm the only one who can do this now. I can't recognize myself as Verity anymore.
Oh.
When we arrived here, the objective was clear. No matter how long it would take, no matter what the cost, we would complete the mission and leave after that. Eyes always open. Everyone here needs me. They're the team I put together. All these agents trust me. But now, it's not about me anymore. We knew this was a mistake, and yet we still made that choice. I've given it my best to try and solve everything in time. All the teams were given orders to keep investigating, to keep trying to find any breakthroughs. And yet, everything seems so far from over. These last few months, she's had to stay here, isolated, away from the other agents, from her own brother, even from Jazzer.
Jazzer.
Oh, poor Jazzer. What this place was capable of doing to a child who was born in here. I can't let this happen again. I have to take her somewhere else before...
Verity, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just doing some mission reports.
Look at the time. You should stop working. You're too tired. Just come to bed.
I'm going, Sophia. I'm done here.
Oh. Was that the moment that he left? Okay, what else do we have in here? Okay, so I'm assuming that this is Jasser, since they said somebody who, since they're like, that they're like in awe of what could happen to a child born in this place. Jasser, huh? That's Sophia with their Doberman. Okay. Once again, physics play with a photo.
What's a gravestone doing in here?
It's a good question.
It's covered in ooze, but it looks like someone tore down the writing on it. You can't even see whose name it is. I think we know what to do, Loopy.
We do. Although this may be, with a damage like this may not be a good idea. Maybe. Yep. Sure enough, did I call that or what? That there would be that there could be a blood zombie so far after. Nope. He's He's not choosing an orientation. Unless I can... Nope, I can't. Can't really do that. Well, I mean, we do have a gun, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's him even as baby, with the symbol of fear carved on his face. Huh. Okay, as described. Alright, so what's up? Okay. Are we gonna set Verity free? There's some sword fighting going on. Maybe we've got imagery of the different areas.
Remains the same. Why have the same eyes? This ending once again.
Okay, just you know, this is mid cutscene, but I do want to take a screenshot of that.
Loopy! Loopy! What is it? What happened?
That's a good question, Loopy.
I've never seen you like this.
Yeah, I did that a little awkwardly, so we'll see if my screenshot actually took. Let's see. I think I just captured all 3 monitors. Yep. We'll clean that up a little bit. But what we want to be able to do is see the blood stains on there, because I feel like we've got another character in there amongst the blood stains. And that's probably our next move. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Crop to the selection. Okay, so we'll put another picture on stream. Let's see. So we'll save as, and we can get rid of the underground pass and the password. So okay, so we will delete you, and we will delete you, and then we will add a new image. Okay, we'll make you nice and small comparatively. Put you up in the corner. But the yeah, the blood stains, I feel like those differ from what we know. Yeah, we'll shrink that in the as far as where it is in the stream. There we go. Okay, so with that, did we play this tape?
Here. You can hear my voice whenever you want, just by pressing this button here. See? You may have noticed that there's something different going on with me. One day, you'll make sense of all this. But don't worry. Your things will still be here. Everything will continue as it always has. I'll just have to stay away for a little while.
Oh.
And you keep obeying Verity, all right? Please. I know he's a bit strict sometimes, but he's doing everything he can for you. He will continue to look after you for as long as it takes until he finally makes sense of all this as well. Until you can leave this place with everyone. You never deserved this. You were cast without choice into this world, and you were forced to suffer a punishment that should never have been yours. But I promise you, one day you'll be free of all this. One day you'll make your own choice. I'm here trying to make this all about you, little one. But I think we both know that I'm the one who's stalling here, so I don't have to leave. No matter what happens, I'll never, never forget you, Jazzer.
New Agatha dialogue. All right. Well, we can definitely do that on the way out. I mean, what are we going to talk to Agatha about? Are we going to talk about kids? Are we going to talk about Sophia? What are we going to talk to her about? Yeah. The Enigma, the ooze, the crystals, the mark, the engine, the pillars. God of fear, the other ending. Sophia and Josser.
Agatha, I need to talk to you. There was this agent, Sophia, who was working with my father here in the perimeter. They were investigating someone. Actually, a child called Jazzer.
What? What was a child doing here in the perimeter?
Yeah.
Exactly. From what I found, there was something wrong with this child from the moment he was born. It seems that he was full of scars all over his body and had no normal reactions.
Fuck! It must have been that Straw family.
Yeah.
Those shitbags were too hardcore, and this is me saying that.
It seems that my father and Sophia were looking after Jazzer, since they couldn't get out of here with him. If he was born here, leaving with him would completely erase his mind.
Yeah.
They really cared about him. The way Sophia spoke to him, her voice.
Must be nice to have someone like that.
And Jazzer seemed to be very important, not just to them, but to the whole place. In fact, everything seems to revolve around him.
Oh.
A child born in the perimeter.
What?
What about the perimeter born around the child?
I don't know. I guess I had deja vu.
But yeah, just having a memory of Verity and Josser crossing, or killing each other, but surrounded by the symbols of the character select. That I would be surprised if this wasn't the next step. Okay, so if we are to go off of the bloodstains here, yeah, that could be a many-part bloodstain, but that is, in fact, an input. Who are we? Where are we? What are we? Why are we?
And I remember every single time. What's the greatest fear of all? Fate? Death?
I want to be immortal. I will be an immortal.
Or maybe being forgotten? The answer is much simpler than that. Fear is what divides us, what defines us. Fear is unique to each one of us. The greatest fear of all does not exist. It is impossible.
Okay. Straw Mansion, leave your bedroom. Josser. And we have the UI like we saw at the eye. Down to the map. And it looks like we are Child Josser. Leave your bedroom, go to Yuri's bedroom, interact with the model, go to Goliath's bedroom, interact with the drawing. Okay? And that is all under the header of walk through the mansion. Is this a room we recognize? That's another question. Oh, this must be... You know what? This is the chained up room, isn't it? Yeah.
So the enigma becomes how to create the greatest of all fears.
Oh. I think Yuri was this one. And the model.
Yuri realizes the power of the spiral through his fear. Each second in his mind's perspective gradually distorts into years. And then centuries, millennia.
Obsessed with immortality.
He achieves immortality, and yet learns the price too late. Clearly, I have not the choice to end my own life. That is not my ending.
Is there anything else to see in here? Because Goliath is across and down the hall, like the second room on the across the hall. Interact with the drawing.
Goliath finds in his fear the chance to see once more. But when he finally reaches it, he becomes a prisoner of his own sight. His solitude, at least, is also his freedom.
Okay.
In the end, we are all prisoners. But I am the one who is chosen to see through the shackles.
Okay. So we can leave, So I wonder if that voice is Abraham's or if it's Josser's. Probably Abraham, based on how this started. This is Theana. Interact with the music score.
Through my memories, Theana listens to a song that could never be forgotten. Capable of crashing through all possibilities. A melody never created, only repeated. A resonance of something that always was, but never quite began. Just like me.
I realized in the stream that I am, in fact, covering up Josser's face, which we don't necessarily need that anymore. That was what helped us find this, so we'll get rid of that. There we go. Go to Abraham's bedroom, which Abraham is across the hall from here, and his room's over here, I think. Abraham's bedroom and the statue.
In me, Abraham finds the answer to the prophecy, the purpose for all generations of his family.
Yeah.
He knows that everything is going to happen because everything has already happened. Everything contained in a single mark. The fear awakened in the one who cannot experience fear is the greatest fear of all.
Okay.
There you are. The time has come. The cathedral is almost complete. You will feel fear. The greatest fear of all.
I hate this part.
Oh. Well, we've got child abuse.
By having foresight of their own fate, the straw fulfilled their destiny. But Abraham's mind is not able to bear what I understand. He built this cathedral believing that in so doing, he would become the god of fear. Little did he know. The god of fear is already here.
Escape the chains. Hang on. We will copy that because we will also want that for Verity if it's the same. How about that? Escape the chains, get, kill. Okay, let's yeah, I'm just gonna drop that in in our notes for the stream. There we go. Okay, so we go. I was just doing a quick comparison to Letitia's route through the cemetery, and it's not the same. This does mean that we will be able to escape with Verity. Which it's interesting that Josser here was put in the same circumstances. Hall of Chains.
There is no fear when you know.
I mean, there's certainly dread when you know. What is that? Is that the door? Yeah, that's the door it's marking. And we're supposed to get whatever that will mean. Things look as rotted now as they do when I visit. I am assuming that the get is the knife. Is there an alternative? Can we move on without it? No. Is there anything in the foreground that we walked past? Yeah, it's looking like knife or nothing.
There is no feeling without choice.
His eyes. The cathedral was built. My purpose. My fear. The unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral.
It's impossible.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
And I remember every single time.
Is that Callisto? Haven't seen him without insanity for a while. Go to Verity's office. Go to Verity's office, go back to the bedroom, interact with the box. Okay. So we check in with Verity. So this has turned into an entirely different game when you have a full UI and you're told exactly what to do. But this is Callisto's room. I mean, now that we have a compass that tells us what the place is. Verity's office is, of course, on the opposite side. Because we've been there a couple times today. And of course, the way above ground is blocked by a gurney. Doors open.
If only you guys will let me interact with him more, maybe I could understand that cathedral better. He surely has a connection to that place.
Jazzer is a traumatized kid, Callisto. It's dangerous to expose him to childhood trauma. We need to solve this without involving him, but we can't just go away either.
Except he's clearly not just a kid. His paranormal exposure is off the charts. Just look at his eyes. Not to mention he's never said a single word since we got here.
Is that the answer? The same one that we've seen all along? Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending? That kind of, like, is the tagline for everything that you end up reading here. The Order will become the cult of fear. Verity will abandon us. You're going to die. I've seen it all. Yeah. I don't know if there's a right choice. Because I assume we're talking to Callisto here. The Order will become the cult of fear. Yeah, only the god of fear can bring about the... Will he talk? Didn't say anything.
Hey, little Jazzer, you need to stay in your room. Now go on, finish your chores, and then wait for us there, okay?
So, I've got to say that...
To change what already happened does not stop it from happening. There is no choice.
I've got to say that Sophia has a nose very like Mia. Are we able to... We can see her on our keyboard. Can we check out the other guys? Because we're kind of just like peeking into the room. Okay. Yeah. The Likes family. Where they have like math equations on the board now. Then we'll see the Portlushes. And their crystal studies. Okay. Can we check out our other rooms, the kitchen? Huh. I mean, I'd say it looks a little better than it does where we're at. And I imagine, based on Verity's hair color, that we're closer to 20 years ago than we are. That door is partially open when it isn't open at all where we're at. Interesting. Well, we can return to the bedroom. We can also check out the cursed artifact room, which shouldn't be the cursed artifact room right now. See, because that's kind of a... Well, I guess Samuel did find like the bird head in there, or at least around here. No good. And just tried it for the first time. Josser does not have a run. He will not run. So we will just plod our way back to the bedroom. Yeah, surely they're not going to let me try to just leave. So, the box?
This part. I wish it lasted longer.
Mm-hmm. Go to the forbidden room. Wait, what's the forbidden room?
She dies inside the forbidden room. He leaves the perimeter after that.
Uh-huh.
But he will come back. There is no choice. He always comes back.
Huh. Talk to Callisto. Okay. I mean, this guy's...
Why do I know this? I have to change it. I have to change it. How?
This, Josser seems pretty, resigned to fate.
Only one sentence is needed. The obsession was already there. It is useless to do any more than what is necessary.
No! No! I don't want to see it! I don't want to! Verity? Why?
I didn't think... So, like, we're seeing more characters with the green eyes, and I didn't think that the crystal sight was so widespread. Like, especially when you see, like, Callisto kind of going nuts, like, even when we accidentally restarted Verity's chapter. Yeah, he didn't have the green eyes at that point.
Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending.
Okay.
Callisto understands what it means to decipher my memories. He knows his part in the prophecy. All steps must be completed. Everything must be ready for the moment he returns. The ending of the Enigma of Fear.
Uh-huh. Oh. So Josser was there when Callisto shot Letitia's assistant. Go to the basement. Lock him. Okay. I mean, we can do that. We can go to the basement. Although it is a bit of a walk from Verity's office when you don't run. But yeah, like I think that the God of Fear bringing about the other ending is going to be Mia in some way or another. There he is. Okay. Yep. So that's when he gets locked up in the cathedral. Okay. All right, we're seeing that through line. So he collapsed after his fight with Callisto.
The same shackles, the same answer.
Go to the ending hall, take the sword, wait for his return, fight him.
Destined to fulfill the provisions for my own story to be repeated. An empty cycle with the sole purpose of plotting an enigma. My whole life, this whole place, is just a question.
Huh. I imagine that this is where we're going.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Huh. Can I wait this out? I have to do what it tells me. Yeah, it doesn't even let me put in the wrong input. So it's a triple dodge and a counter. I'm just seeing this as the possibility of having to fight him. that he'll dodge 3 times before swinging. Oh. Do I have to finish Verity? Because based on what we looked at, this is decidedly one-sided. What we looked at was defeating each other. Huh. There we go.
All remains the same. Why have the same eyes?
Oh.
This ending once again.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember every single time.
Okay.
What's the greatest fear of all?
And we go. And a loop.
Fate? Death?
I want to be immortal. I will be an immortal.
Pain?
Surely this is a bookend and not a repeat the scenario.
Maybe being forgotten. The answer is much simpler than that. Fear is what divides us, what defines us. Fear is unique to each one of us. The greatest fear of all does
it
not
is a loop.
exist. It is impossible.
So in other words, we're going to be doing the bit of trying to find an alternative somewhere in here. I will be right back. I need to switch over laundry. Hello! I have returned, and everything looks to be in order. My mouth is moving. We are good. So, let's play Spot the Difference. Surely it wouldn't make us play through 2 instances of exactly the same thing, right? Oh, I need my headphones. There we go. Let's see. Okay. So it's interesting that, like, kind of like Goliath, granted we have a crib, but just like Goliath, we just have like a floor mat here. The only thing is, like, no running kind of discourages exploration.
So the enigma becomes how to create the greatest of all fears.
Is there a Straw family member that we didn't see? What if we just leave? Nope. Yeah, it's not gonna let us deviate. So I wonder how he feels about it. It's like
The power of the spiral.
that he recognizes that he's in a loop even at this point.
His mind's perspective gradually distorts into years, and then centuries, millennia. He achieves immortality, and yet learns the price too late. Clearly, I have not the choice to end my own life. That is not my ending.
Uh-huh. I mean, if you're asserting that your purpose is a question.
Goliath finds in his fear the chance to see once more. But when he finally reaches it, he becomes a prisoner of his own sight. His solitude, at least, is also his freedom. In the end, we are all prisoners. But I am the one who is chosen to see through the shackles.
Huh. Seeing through the shackles means that you're responsible for finding a way out, yeah? So from here, no indication of the fissure.
Through my memories, Tiana listens to a song that could never be forgotten. Capable of crashing through all possibilities. A melody never created, only repeated. A resonance of something that always was, but never quite began. Just like me.
So like in this bit, he's just like going to his different family members' rooms, looking at some item that represents them, and then
in me, Abraham finds the answer to the prophecy, the purpose for all generations of his family. He knows that everything is going to happen.
Yeah, then he just has his like internal monologue to himself.
Everything contained in a single mark. The fear awakened in the one who cannot experience fear is the greatest fear of all.
Unless he is implying he hasn't really implied it, but perhaps suggesting awareness of
the time has come.
The player.
The cathedral is almost complete. You will feel fear. The greatest fear of all.
I hate this part.
Yeah.
By having foresight of their own fate, the Straw fulfilled their destiny. But Abraham's mind is not able to bear what I understand. He built this cathedral believing that in so doing, he would become the god of fear. Little did he know. The god of fear is already here. There is no fear when you know.
So I suppose we get the knife.
There is no feeling without choice.
His eyes. The cathedral was built.
Can we
My
just
purpose,
leave?
my fear. The
Can I-
unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral.
Can we choose not to kill?
Fear is impossible.
Oh, yeah. There was no input. Just walk up to him. Oh, but it's interesting that, like, we got him while he's recording. Yeah, because I remember that he, like, died mid
And I remember
recording there.
every single time.
I just want to make sure that we're not wasting our time here. Because that's what becomes the concern as we get later into the night. Yep. Right. Jasper's story. Yep. So we're following instructions, Yeah. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Huh? Wait a second, what? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I am wasting my time. I know the solution. But I'm just going through the motions, and I don't need to. What I need to do is go to the main menu, and we leave, because we now know how to break the chains. Which, if we go in that, it is upper left, upper left. We're just gonna put my memo off to the side here. Okay. It's interesting that the chains break free just if you, shake them in the right order. Okay. Verity's free. Josser seemed to have no agency but to follow instructions. Verity is fairly rigid, apparently, but he may be a little more flexible than that. Because, yeah, now we've... I don't know that we got to pay... Okay, it's a cathedral song. Okay, I was just thinking about the music in this place. Yeah. Let's see... What if... Like, say, what if we opened a door to the outside? Okay. I feel like we've seen this image before. Is that the front door? Oh. Interesting. I mean, we've got the... Let's see if it is. Let's see if it is the same as what we already know. Let's grab that. Desktop. Get that image again. Where did it go? There it is. Maybe we can give it a shot. Let's see. No? What if we light them up? No? And you only have the one type of flashlight. Okay. Okay, that may not be something that you are equipped to solve.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
Yeah?
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer.
This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Uh-huh. Can we just leave? I have no control. And yeah, I just had to check that my controller was connected, but yeah, I've got nothing.
All remains the same. Why? Say I. This ending. Once again.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure that I was able to do anything different. Okay, we get credits, but that doesn't seem correct. That really doesn't seem correct. See, guys, we're getting credits with no music and no visuals. Yep. Especially since they're repeatedly lamenting, or at least Josser is lamenting, the same ending. And, I think that we're kind of pushing for the other ending. But yeah, this doesn't seem to be joking around. This is full credits. But yeah, while this is running, I kind of feel like we're on rails here. It's just a navigating how on rails we should be, and if we want to eat dinner today, then we want to make sure that we're doing things all right. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, apparently the door I messed with is an absolute must. I see. Okay, so it's an extension of what my original was, and it's that I would need to light up all of the symbols for all 4 playable characters. So that adds up. Yep. Okay. So I wonder what I wonder now is if we're just gonna go into a boss fight, or if we're gonna have like a more sensible ending than having a boss fight. Because I feel like having a fight with Josser doesn't really change anything. And considering the emotional ties that Sophia and Verity had for Josser, like that was their reason for not just like bulldozing the place and go GG mission complete. So yeah, like I don't know. What do you think? What are we going to see? Because it looks like exactly what what I intended. To our friends, family, partner, and the entire community of players and fans who have supported us and given us encouragement during the development of Enigma of Fear. Without you, it wouldn't have been possible to get this far. In memoriam. Ordum Paranormal. Okay, so that must be the tabletop game that has been referenced a few times over these streams. Ordum Paranormal. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to check it out and push Fenrir Blood the name. Because, like, the thing about tabletop games is that oftentimes, unless they're popular, they don't really go outside of their native language, or if they're tied to a property that gets popular. Like, I mean, we got the Konosuba one. I haven't checked in on it for a while, but there was an announcement that we were going to get the SMT Nocturne tabletop game in English somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, and many thanks to you for playing the Enigma of Fear. Yeah, that's not our ending. That's kind of a bad end.
Huh. Strange. It looks like it's blocked.
Yeah.
I guess it needs to be opened from the inside, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's pretty much your too bad. All right. So let's be Verity again. And we'll do it right this time. I'm not sure what would have been indicative of how to do it correctly, but I was at least on the right track of using at least one login that we have. So I'm kind of curious on, like, a fresh install of this game. Is this available on the main menu? Okay, so we'll do the run all the way around. Okay, we will interact. We do have a resource that has the buttons handy for us. We know how to get them, but yeah, we do have it. So it's gonna be let's see, weird cat thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. No, that one's not glowing. Is it? No, it's glowing. Don't use that one. Use that one. That one and that one. So let's see here. Looking at it, there's effectively 3 that are not lit up, and we've got them, I think. Okay, so hopefully we could skip the credits. Hopefully. That we could push towards our other ending. Let's go, Verity.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
So this is our 3rd time seeing this scene.
What happens now? But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
I can fight this time. Yeah, and he will matrix dodge me all day. Yeah, I was wondering if, because with,
Remains the same.
because with Josser, left trigger was a dodge.
Say,
With Verity, it's his
this
gun.
Once again.
Okay. Roll credits. Okay, we do have a fast forward on the credits. Do we have? But we don't have a full skip. Now I just hope I read that correctly. And that we get in without having to do this yet again. But yeah, I'm definitely not getting my burger today. That will maybe be an after-work treat tomorrow.
Huh. Strange. It looks like it's blocked. I guess it needs to be opened from the inside, right?
So we didn't do it correctly? I will cross-reference my own character login with what's lit up in the image that I'm looking at. Let's see. So let's see. Yeah, these three are Mia's. Then one. Those are Verity's. And then Samuel's are oh, you know what? If it's supposed to be everything used by different characters, the reference image they gave is wrong because it's missing one of Verity's. Because that's Samuel. Yeah. Because Samuel is this one, and the A shape. And then Josser is this one? Shares that one with Verity, shares that one with Samuel, shares that one with Mia. Okay, what is that one? That one right there. Okay. Yeah, so the way I see it, the image in the guide is wrong. So yeah, we'll do this once more. And once again, we'll just have our little tool up for seeing our chain directions. Because I'm kind of curious what a speed run of this game looks like. Because if you can do the critical path and just like unlock the cathedral door from the outset, if you could just leave, free Verity, unlock the front door, and then once Mia gets past the Straw Mansion, is able to get to the cathedral, would you be able to finish the game right there? We'll see what's required, you know, once we get this door open. Yeah, I'm just curious. There's a comment section, but no comment. So it's effectively everything except for 2, then. So this one doesn't get used, and this one doesn't get used. Everything else does. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That it would actually open. Instead of have to be pressed from the outside to open.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name.
But this game has no fast forward, but we'll get to see the Verity and Josser chat it up a 4th time. Surely this will be the last.
Do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
So, like, it really, if we want to beeline the ending, we'll just get beat up.
All remains the same. Why?
So the question here becomes, what does having the cathedral door open or do for this?
Once again.
I am hungry, and you know, eating some food will be a reward. Also, I am curious in checking out the source material because apparently this does have graphic novels. Okay, speeding through it. Okay, do we get the door open? Okay, so we don't get that after credits because we are ready. So we shall be Mia. And we will hopefully bring about the other ending now. Where were we? We're here. Okay. So we'll make our move for the cathedral. Yep, don't mind me, Agatha. You might want to get a few punches in, but apparently you're not going to. Overall, I'm really happy with this game. I'm just getting a little tired at this point, but no, I'll perk up once we do reach the other ending. Yeah. Okay, the front door of the cathedral is following the path. Excuse me? Why not? Do I have to win? I may have to win. Interesting. I have to win and make it so that Mia can get in. Or maybe it's both. Okay. Understood. Yeah, we'll go to the main menu. Okay. Suppose we'll do this one more time. I almost know this without looking, but yeah. Okay, I just kind of wanted to know what was up, and this is in fact correct, that I do need to fight him. So I can't just, like, give up like I did to move things along. That's not the answer. Okay, gear's already off, so that stays.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what what happens now.
So I think that watching the credits is like the biggest punishment for failing.
Do you understand why?
That's why I want to do it right.
Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Okay. Is that the move?
What?
Okay, my parry timing is awful. And that's where we get to pay for it. And I can't... Oh, I just pulled up Steam overlay by accident.
Say this ending once again.
I somehow skipped it. I don't know how, but I did. Okay, I did catch him off guard the one time, which apparently I need to do that a few times. Let's see. You need to time and parry the attacks the boss unleashes at you by pressing the right mouse button using the controller. Oops. So it's up, left, down, right, up, right, down, left. That's not correct. Upright, upright, down, right. Okay, it's the other foot first. There we go. But you'll need to time and parry the attacks the boss unleashes at you by pressing the right mouse button just before they hit. You'll need to do this twice. The first 3 parries will push Josser back, but the third won't, at which moment you should immediately press the left mouse button to counterattack and damage the boss, taking him by surprise. You'll then need to repeat the parrying process 2 more times. And once the last one's been completed... Okay. Alright, once again, this is going to come down to me executing, I think. But seeing as I'm not 100% on the on what a parry should be on the controller, I am going to switch to mouse and keyboard here. Is that really right? You'll need to time and parry by pressing the right mouse button. That might have been a mechanic that I have forgotten. Was parry in this game?
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer.
This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Okay. Okay, that's definitely not it. Man, I may suck too hard to do this. At least on that. I did better with the controller. As far as I could tell, right mouse button, I continued to try to draw the gun. That wasn't a parry.
Once again.
Okay. All right, let's keep it going. Okay. Yeah, because we're running out of playtime for me today. Oh.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
So mashing keys, I somehow have a keyboard on screen. Fix that now. Yeah, I just suck really bad at this. Oh man. Oh, that's oof.
Remains the same.
Is this the last thing I need to do?
Why? Say
Okay, there's a second part of this boss fight.
Once again.
Yeah, because this is a bigger problem that I had with Callisto. Because with Callisto, I was able to like brute force my way into it. This is purely a parry timing thing. So just need to. I'll give it another shot, and if we don't get it now, we're gonna leave it here for the night. But yeah, just one more time here.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some
So I kind of
questions
wish
should
it
not be
was
answered, Jazzer.
it was like some of the other
This
boss
story
fights
has
where
to end here.
you
That
know,
choice
when you
is
die,
not
you could
yours
immediately
to make.
restart, but here we just go right to it. Oops. Yeah, I just don't get it at all. But that's just me.
Remains the same. Why?
Yeah, and unfortunately that's not a thing that somebody's going to be able to, like, tell me how to do. It's just something I'm going to have to execute.
Again.
Yeah, and I kind of just have to like mash my face buttons to get the credits to quit. So yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be where we end it tonight. We could not get to the other ending just yet. Oh, you're back. Oh my gosh, I had a different screen open this whole time. Yeah. I thought Josser, I found it interesting. I found that the most interesting thing about Josser. Oh, I am glad that you tell me that it is that I don't have to parry. Yeah. Okay, I am sorry. I didn't realize that you would come back. I was already on other windows than OBS, but yeah, if avoiding him is really the move, then yeah, I would definitely prefer that. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm going through your messages here. Yeah, I absolutely was not looking at chat, and I'm doing the same thing that I ever have, which is using a guide only to point me in the right direction and not to solve it for me. Well, we'll give it one more try, one more try, one more try, and this time we will dodge him instead. Yeah, we could do that, right? Dodge him until he changes stance. Come on, camera, why aren't you moving? There we go. We will give it the old college try. One more shot. Yeah, because like something like that is gonna be like a well, if I'm gonna have to get the parry timing, I'm just gonna be like off stream and doing it back to back until I get it right. Let's see. But yeah, as it is, like, you know, I was just trying, like, the first time I did it, I tried to lose, and then after that, it was like parrying is what I need to do, and that definitely wasn't the case.
The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Yeah, because most of this game you don't do melee combat. You do sneak attacks. So like parrying definitely wasn't something that this game demanded you to learn. Let's go. Like, I mean, I can certainly kite him around all day. All right. Got it. All right. So apparently I have to do that a couple more times. Oh, he's in the second stance already. Gotcha. And we die. All right. Yep.
Remains the same. Why?
Okay, so one more try. Like, the important thing is that I learned that I can skip the credits.
Once again.
So that makes it a little less painful. Which, you know, I can understand why they do it, why they make it a run to the credits. And, you know, it's good to see a couple times, but, yeah, like, I feel like you don't really need to repeat it every time you fail. Let's see. Okay, but yeah, in a previous run I did get him to do the what reaction. So apparently if I could successfully do that a couple times, then we're good for this part.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
I do like Verity, even if he is, like, rigid to a fault. Oh, come on. I think I got it. I think I understand.
This wasn't...
Okay. Now just don't die. Ugh. His sword arm is really long at points. Got him. Unique movements.
Irregular patterns. It's you.
What are you talking about?
What?
This is it?
Did I shoot him? Mia shot him.
What are you? You shouldn't be here.
What did you expect me to do after you disappeared out of nowhere?
It was the only way for you not to find me.
Well, I guess you're not very good.
Completely disregarding him.
This man hurt you?
No, I should have.
You shouldn't have done jack. We've been through too much to save your skin, and I don't want to hear any of your lectures.
I don't understand. Mia,
who is...
Understand what? That you have to sacrifice yourself to stop some prophecy? I won't let some skinny weirdo kill my dad just because it's written on a wall.
No, Mia, I'm here to make sure my vision would come through. It was the only way I could protect you.
What?
I never... These eyes... Who are you?
This does not happen. This never happens.
Dad, what's going on?
This never happens.
I think he's experiencing fear of the unknown. Oh, what is this? Hey, this looks more like this game. That doesn't, though. Yeah, we're... Well, I was gonna say I don't really have the means to dodge a giant swing. You're covering up my character entirely. Oh. What? Hang on. Loopy? Okay, that... I cannot... Okay. Alright, I'm getting beat up, but I also can't see where I am at. There we are. Alright. I mean, I'm guessing that that floating piece is important, but... and that there's probably one for each area that's represented here. Just curious about how we should interact with this. Because for whatever reason, the big boss hands have left us alone for the moment. Same goes for its summons. Surely this would be the time to use the gun, right? No. Big blood zombies on the ground. Down there. Okay. I think I get that part of it. Or not. I thought it would go away. Oh, you know what? Is the radio my means of dodging the hands? Is that what it is? Well, we could... Whatever it is, I don't know that I can deal with that just yet. We'll see what else is here. Nope, didn't quite do it. I think... Okay, there it is. So I think we'll get out the med kit. So as I can see it right now, this is the only place of consequence that I can get to, and that the hands leave me alone as if I need to figure something out here. But also, I think it's, like, really weird that, like, the boss is presented like it's, my hands are in the way. As if I'm, like, swinging my hands at the screen. Huh. So is there something on the lower portion that would help? Okay. I feel like there's something that I'm missing here. I know there is. It's because I'm not thinking in terms of flashlight. No. Let's see. No, I wanted the... What was it? How did we angle the flashlight? Okay, so we can't shoot a tree down. But like, that's what my gut tells me should be the solution, is that, like, at least where we've had to make a tree collapse before, it's been using the UV light. Huh. Maybe it's that when knocking down a tree before, we had to be able to hit it, but as it is, we can't get close enough to it to do that. Like, I'm not sure how much, if any, of the stuff down here is interactable. Okay. There is more I can get to. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Got a house, many blocked entrances. There is a dog entrance, though. But I'm gonna get harassed too badly to be loopy. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're not having a good time here. Thing is, the boss is going out of his way to block my vision. There are too many zombies here for me to fight. And that's the end. I think. That's interesting. The game fully crashed. Well, I think that's going to be this evening's attempt to finish Enigma of Fear. I don't know that there's enough game left for a full stream, but I know I could at least theme a stream around it. Make that what we do, and then go into something else afterwards. But yeah, it's been a night. This has been what, 6 hours of streaming, and yeah, I think we got to the final boss. But yeah, like that one room definitely like felt like I found the solution, being like that Loopy needs to be able to go through a door, but I also not need to be able to abandon Mia, who doesn't do anything when you're the dog. And yeah, those hands and the summoned zombies and specters don't quit. But anyway, I've been Honi Hachiman, and it's been fun, and we'll try to finish this like really soon, like maybe even tomorrow. I'll be thinking about it. But in any case, bye. Actually, I should probably have myself ready to say bye. How about that? Bye.